All right, everybody, all aboard for Steel Artery Train City Builder Playtest. Whoop, whoop. All right, everybody, we are back, going live, checking out this game. That's a playtest for a game called Steel Artery Train City Builder. All right, hey, Inky. This version doesn't represent the final quality of the product. It's just a beta 8.16. It has less content, some gameplay mechanics are missing, unbalanced, unfinished, interfaces are blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's a work in progress, we get it. All right. Let's have this train leave the station. Check. See what settings we have in here. Full screen, yeah. 2.5 times UI. Oh, we'd have to restart the game. Okay, we'll leave it at this. Disable engine and train moving sound when time is accelerated. Okay. Not a lot of options right now. It seems mostly some audio options and some UI options, which is fine. It's just a beta. You don't need a ton. All right. So there's the train that we're going to be turning into a city that goes around and around and around again. It gives me vibes of two different things. A little bit of Snowpiercer and a little bit of Kabaneri of the Iron Fortress, which is a great anime in my opinion. We're going for a train ride. Does the campaign actually do anything? Let's just do sandbox, I guess. Sandbox mode. Okay, mode with cheats. It is intended for testing new ideas when building the train city. For this, in the sandbox, there are special features, instant building, blah, 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 blah. Or campaign. The campaign is the main game mode. Playing this mode allows you to record game achievements and learn the details of the story. All right. Enter this train city name. All right. So this is the Little Road. All right. Tutorials enabled, so let's go. All right. Welcome to Steel Artery Train City Builder. Unlike other games, you can't directly control the creatures. They are completely autonomous and make their own decisions. Some of their actions may surprise or even irritate you, so we recommend completing the tutorial carefully. We better have a way of punishing them for their disobedience. All right. Don't got much of a train right now. Oh. There we go. Game controls. Open the guide by pressing H. Find the game control section and review it. The guide is also useful for a deeper look at the mechanics. Okay. Welcome to the blah, blah, blah. Okay. We can't start the train journey just yet. First, we need to build it and provide the colony with everything it needs for survival. To do this, complete the tasks in the top left corner of the screen. Close this window with escape or right click. There we go. So we got tier 1 chassis, we got a resource pile, a construction station, and a carrier station, as well as what looks like 3 orcs, maybe? Yeah, we got a male orc, a female orc, and another female orc. And then we got a human male and 2 human females. All right, and perhaps some of the luckiest males on the planet, right? As we're going to have to grow the city, and there's only 1 man of each species and 2 leaders. All right. Let's see, what do they have? They have their health, their food, drinks, energy, toilet, hygiene, and happiness. We got movement, vitality, manual work, intellectual work, creative work. So they have a fair number of stats. Let's see. Manual work 3, intellectual 4, creative 4. And the orcs. So orcs seem to be much more manual labor, less intellectual and creative. And humans seem to be more intellectual and creative because we're weak-ass bitches when you compare us to orcs. All right, we can zoom in and out. Middle mouse button to select. Left click to show, middle to select. We already have them selected. Okay. All right, let's see. We got building, we got demolish, freeze, train. Oh, so this is like overview of the train. Waiting for permissions to migrate. 2 and 2. Okay. The weight of our train. Engines. Train stats. There's 6 people on our train. 9 workplaces. 0 of 9 workplaces occupied. All right. Well, let's start with the guide. Let's see what the game told us first. All right. Unlike other games, yes, you told us we can't directly control. It's much more of a. It's like RimWorld or I guess kind of like Dwarf Fortress 2, but I was trying to think of that side view one. Oxygen. It's kind of like an oxygen not included, but on a train, and there is oxygen. All right, let's see. Pressing Z, X, and C instantly moves the camera to the tail, middle, and head of the train. Right now, that's all very close to each other. Okay. Q, or middle mouse button, copy/select previous blueprint. The wheel mouse zooms in and out as we do. WASD moves it around. Shift will let you move faster. Caps lock goes slower. Personally, I don't like when a game uses caps lock as a control. Just because then when you leave the game, your caps lock might be on or off. Like, you don't know if your caps lock's going to be on or off. All right. F11 or Alt and Enter toggles the full screen mode. F9 freeze the camera during movement. F12 hides/show the interface. All right, building. Buildings can be constructed when several conditions are met. The building has a foundation in the form of a chassis, blocks, or ladders, but this does not apply to windows and some decorations. There is a frame behind the building, external side wall of the train. When building a structure, the frame behind it will be built automatically, but this will affect the construction cost. Buildings hanging in the air are prohibited, i.e. there cannot be holes under them. You cannot build higher than the maximum allowed height for the current chassis. All right. Creatures and their behaviors. If you don't have enough money, or if creatures don't have enough money, they will look for work. They work in shifts and receive a salary at the end of the shift. Employees whose shifts hasn't started yet are idle for trying to satisfy their needs. If a creature feels rich, it ignores work and simply lives its life. All right. Creature class. Depending on the amount of personal money, creatures are divided into beggars, poor, middle class, and rich. Beggars can afford the cheapest cabin. Poor, they have less money than they would like, so they actively look for work. Middle class, nothing special. And rich, they have enough money to not work and just live their lives. The poverty and wealth threshold depends on the creature's race. More information can be found by opening the creature's card and hovering over the race. Okay. Builders and carriers. Carrier station employees deliver resources from a warehouse to the construction site. And when there are enough resources, construction station employees assemble the building, investing their work points. Okay. In addition to delivering building materials, carriers are also pick up items from the ground. If there is a warehouse where this resource can be taken and supplied, they transport it between buildings and warehouses. However, coins and dirty resources are transported by specialized employees working in the treasury or cleaner stations. Employees try to complete the nearest tasks first. All right. Migration and happiness during the day. At random times, new residents will arrive at your train. If it is stopped, the number of expected immigrants in the day can be found by hovering over the region name in the middle of the top, but this number is not exact. Why wouldn't it be exact? Okay. New creatures will be able to climb up to your train if you have active gates, and also if automatic immigration is enabled for you to accept them manually. Or you accept them manually. Okay. Creatures leave the train if their happiness level drops below 10. Happiness levels depend on innate racial modifiers, underpayment of salary, temporary status, or example due to hunger, lack of sleep, or something else. Also, gates are used for extraction expeditions. Okay. Sleep on the ground and fatigue. If a creature runs out of energy, it instantly falls into a deep sleep. Usually, the situation is due to a lack of available places to rest or the creature's lack of money to pay for cabins. All right. So they don't get their own houses on the train? They have to pay for a cabin every day? That seems kind of weird. Okay. After gaining 50 energy, the creatures will wake up and continue living, but sleeping on the ground is harmful. The creature's happiness is instantly reduced by 20. And also a very unpleasant lack of sleep status, which significantly worsens the creature's characteristics. All right, services. Before starting to receive services, the creature pays for them and consumes resources from the storage, if there are such conditions. If the special needs are 100% satisfied for the service usage time has ended, the creature leaves the building. In some cases, the service produces byproducts that take up valuable space. Oh my god, there's so much to look at. All right, let's leave that down for a second. What is it pointing at? Oh, it's telling me to look at the guide. Okay. Work. When a creature needs money, it gets a free job with the highest salary. At the same time, it works only during its work shift. If an employee is at work outside their shift, they leave to do their other businesses. If they came a little early for the shift, they will wait for it to start. At the end of the shift, they receive a salary for the hours worked. It's okay if they don't work the entire shift, for example, due to being late or more than they should, they will still receive a salary for the actual time worked. Receiving a fair salary makes the worker happy, plus 15 happiness, and if there's nothing to pay the salary with, the employee quits and gets very upset, minus 40 happiness. If an employee missed their entire shift, they are fired. If the enterprise doesn't fulfill its task, for example, there isn't enough space in the storage or there's no resources for production, the employee will start their work shift and demand a salary. Dismissal and ignoring work. Usually creatures are fired if they are not paid their salary, not enough money in the workplace storage. This significantly worsens their happiness, though, with the minus 40. After dismissal, the creature refuses to do this type of work and will not apply for it for some time, like 12 hours. Dismissal can also occur if the building is frozen or the employee completely misses their work shift. Creatures skip work if they have little energy, less than 10, or if they feel rich. In this case, they simply refuse to work and they live their lives. Oh, I'm too rich to work. No, that's for the peasants. Which I was yesterday, but not today because I got paid. Dirt. Creatures sometimes don't have time to satisfy their toilet needs, so they relieve themselves right where they are. Oh, that's nasty. That's not dirt. That's shit on the ground can lead to unpleasant consequences, so try not to allow this. Shit can be cleaned by a cleaner if there is a warehouse where waste can be stored. Calling it dirt does not make it more sanitary. That's just us, like, gaslighting the people. It's like, that's not shit, it's dirt, I swear. But it just came out of my own ass. Why are you shitting on the ground? Or dirting on the ground? You'll be again if you spend all your money on no job. Exactly. Very short-sighted just to skip work because today you have money. What about tomorrow? Before starting production, the required amount of resources consumed from the warehouse. Production employees invest their work points. When there are enough points, products appear in the storage. In some cases, production takes time, and employees, alas, cannot influence this indicator. In production buildings, you can select several recipes. They will produce one by one. If the conditions for the presence of raw material... The condition for the presence of raw materials and free space for products are met. If you cancel the recipe during production, the unused resources for the old recipe will return in full. That's good, at least. Resource extraction. I assume this means you go out and get resources from around the train. Like, when your train stops, you gotta go get stuff, right? Exactly. It's ass dirt. Yeah. That's... Whew. Hey, Cheshire. I like trains, too. Trains are cool. All right. Buildings from the extraction section focus on extracting resources from outside the train. When the train is stopped, employees of the buildings go outside to extract resources, if there is an available gate, and bring the extracted materials to the workplace. The success of the expedition depends on the region's wealth. The creatures extract only selected resources until the shift ends, or it reaches the maximum it can bring at once. Each creature carrying capacity is individual and calculated by the formula manual work property times 6. Okay. Depending on the region, going for resources can be dangerous, and there's also a chance that the creatures will not return, or they go missing. Also, if the gate is not active when the creature returns, the creature will leave the train forever. Very impatient. I got here 1 second before the gate opens. Pfft, I'm never coming back to this train. And before they turn around, the gate opens, and they're like, nope, we're done. All right, region danger. There are no safe regions, so something can happen to every creature that goes outside for extraction. This event happens off-screen, and you won't know about it until the creature's work shift ends and it doesn't return to the train for some reason. Such creatures are displayed in the statistics as lost. Death. If a creature's health drops to 0, the creature enters the dying status. If it's not helped soon, the creature will die. Its dead body causes unpleasant feelings in those around it, so it's worth getting rid of it as quickly as possible. A cleaner will remove the corpse, provided there is a warehouse where bodies can be stored. Demolitions. Buildings can be destroyed by pressing Control or clicking the button in the bottom left corner. For selecting the building after this is a construction station employee will come and dismantle the building. All resources in the building will be dropped on the ground, and you will also get 100% back. That's nice, at least. Some buildings are prohibited from being demolished. If they are the last one on the train, this can also lead to a softlock, a situation where it's impossible to play further. If you want to move such a building, first build a new one and then destroy the old one. If you need to delete a blueprint, just right-click on it. Resources on the ground. We're almost there, people. Sometimes resources may end up on the ground. This can happen for various reasons. For example, the building was demolished and construction materials and contents of the local storage fell to the ground. The creature suddenly stopped its task and dropped its cargo, fell asleep, or there's no way to load items into the building. Change storage type, recipe, or cancel building draft where resources were already brought. This item will wait for the carrier to take it to the warehouse and put it into circulation, provided there is a warehouse where the resource can be stored. So what I'm reading from that is resources on the ground will not be picked up and brought right to construction sites. Things are only usable once they are in a warehouse. Prepare for departure. Before departure, it is recommended to use the departure horn button to warn the surrounding. The train will enter the prepare for departure status. All work for extraction resources outside will be stopped. After this, it is recommended to wait for all creatures to return to the train and only then set off. If you leave someone outside, they will leave the train forever, but there's a chance that someone will return if you don't go too far. Okay, so it's not not necessarily forever if you realize your mistake and stop. That's good to know. All right. And train movement. To move the train, a cabin is needed. All right. Its construction will unlock the train control buttons. However, the cabin will not work if it's not fully equipped with employees. Also, for the train to move, working engines that consume fuel are needed. Each type of engine has its own characteristics, the amount of fuel consumed, operating time, and the warming up time. The train's speed depends on the available power and the weight of the entire train. The more power, the faster the train can move. All right. I would think that it would, now that I've clicked everything, it should know that I've done it, and I shouldn't have to come up here and say, I checked all the controls. All right. If you completed the task too fast and didn't finish reading the hints, there is a view previous mission label at the bottom. Cool. I viewed the previous mission. All right. From time to time, new residents will arrive. To learn more about the who can come, hover over the region name, Ocean, at the top center of the screen, and review the expected migrant section. You can check how rich the region is in resources there as well. So, 0 out of 30 kilometers, and we're in Ocean. All right. Desolate, sandy beaches and endless ocean. Rich in fish, not far from the railroad, you can find several abandoned coal mines and clean springs. Ooh. Danger, 1% chance to not return during the expedition per hour. It'd be nice if there's ways to, like, mitigate the danger. Like, maybe you start getting troops that guard your people as they go out exploring and stuff. Also, it would be nice if there was a way to watch what's going on off the train as they explore and do stuff. But I get why they're having that off screen. It simplifies things. All right, 7 to 8 humans per day. Orcs 7 to 8 per day. Expected extraction by one creature. Iron ore and coal are 50 per hour. Clean water 50 per hour. Dirty water 50 per hour. Fish 0 to 10 per hour. All right. Okay, I checked the region info. We need a gate so creatures can board the train. Press B. Select infrastructure, then select gate. Place the building blueprint inside the colored area and press the left mouse button. If you misplace the blueprint and want to remove it, double press right mouse button. Once to exit build mode and once on the blueprint to delete it. Alright, so B is build mode. You can also go down in the bottom left here. Build mode. Structure, infrastructure, extraction, farms, services, production, and locomotion. Chassis and engine tier 1 and a driver's cabin. Products, services, a shower, a toilet, drinking barrel, an eatery and a small cabin. Farms, extraction, infrastructure, and then structure. So structure gives you block, ladder, and frame. Infrastructure gives you warehouse, carrier station, construction station, treasury, cleaner station, and gate and a research center. All right, there is the gate. Doesn't look like we have walls on our train, but you have to go through the door to get on. Why go around the door when you can go through it, right? All right. We got a carrier station, a construction station, and a resource pile. Fishermen will try to catch fish from outside the train. Water gathering, miner, hunter, woodcutter, gatherer. So, gatherers... Wow, they're really separating it all out. Catch fresh meat. Woodcutters to go get wood. Gatherers are fruits and veg. Miners are, well, they're miners. Water gatherers gather water, and fishermen gather fish. Okay. They want us to let it build, so game speed 1. Unpause the game by clicking game speed 1 at the top. You can also press space. I like that. What? Watch out, creatures first bring resources and then assemble the building. It's saying, no, please. Do not have employees to work the carrier station. All right, carrier station. Can we just do it on the side, maybe? So this is the resources we have, I'm guessing. I think it says we have 10,000 coins. Out of 0. 327. $400 inside building. 0. 10.73K received. 327 last day. Like, I guess we're making some a day. All right. You know what? I think they got to go find the jobs themselves. There they go. See, we got some people working it now. They're bringing the resources to the gate. All right. I'm going to pause it for 1 second while I look at the map. Can I look at map? No. The research. Got like fish farm, growing fruits, alchemy, drying process. Okay. Pressing, coin production, water extraction, hunting. Get melting, garbage burning, forges. Charcoal. Gotta go with the charcoal. Then wood cutting and woodworking. Surprised how far down woodworking is. Mining, ceramics, joinery. Very early. They're definitely going to have to come up with a lot more. This is our production graph. Beggars, poor, middle class, and rich. Or all classes. Okay. All races. Okay, humans use 1.4 food and 2.1 drink. Orcs are 2.8 food, 4.2 drink. And 5 toilet versus 4.2 toilet. But 0.5 hygiene, where humans are 1.4. Alright, so we got 6 poor. 0 dead. Right? That's gotta be good. This is the info about a train. Okay, we're going to just auto accept both for today. We got like so little, we gotta get more people on the train, obviously. Freeze. Freeze stops any activity including building, demolitions work, provided production, service, or extraction. Or you can freeze or unfreeze a building, and then there's demolish. Okay. So if I hold Alt, I can click on a building and freeze it. If I hold Control, it'll destroy it. Good to know. Oh. Press Control C to go. Oh, we just had our first error. Well. That did not go quite the way I was hoping. Let's try it again. All aboard! It is a beta. It's an early thing. On the plus side, we hadn't really gotten far enough where it's like we lost a lot, right? There you go. Okay, new game, campaign. City name is the Little Road. A little rose. Start. Okay, close that with that. Boom, 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 boom. I read so fast that it's done. Just like that, we've begun. Boom, boom, boom. Infrastructure, and we wanted a gate, right? Boom. All right, so gates cost 4 iron plates, 8 iron parts, 4 copper parts, and 9 to 18 manual work, and 18 intellectual work? That seems like it takes a lot for just the gate. Both in the resources and, like, actual work. All right. Okay, and space. Give them a moment to get motivated and going. Construction station, got some people. The cost was slightly more because there was nothing behind it. Makes sense. They had to build up the framework before they could build the gate. Look at her go. She's building. Woohoo! All right, they want us to enable auto accept. Boom, boom. Now we need to build a toilet. The toilet lets creatures satisfy their cleanliness needs in a designated place instead of on the deck. Waste on the ground greatly reduces residents' happiness. Press B and select services. Don't forget to unpause. All right, so B, services, toilet. It's just a little tiny toilet. And unpause. Wow, they got right on top of that one. It's almost like having a toilet's a priority. Clicking the building. Okay, click on the toilet. Storage, waste, and coin. Produces waste when they use it. Costs 6 coins to go to the bathroom. Pay attention to the services section. Some services also consume or produce resources. In this case, waste, which are stored in the building's local storage. To use a service, creatures spend their hard-earned money. In the Empire, all services are paid, even the toilet, which may seem awful, but that's the current will of the Emperor. Later, you'll be able to set your own laws on the train, removing the fee or for selected services, or raising it even higher. All right, I checked the building code. Yep. $6 to go is a lot. I would have made it, I don't know. Depended on what you did. Like if you did a number 1, it should only cost 1. But if you did a number 2, it should cost more, right? Now, should a number 2 cost 2, or should a number 2 cost 10? Because it's stinky. Or should we just leave it as it is? All right, I checked out the card. All right, place ladder blueprints in the marked area. We're going to build several floors, and ladders will let creatures move vertically. Press B and go structure, ladder. B, structure, ladder. So we're doing 6. Okay. All right. While the ladders are being built, let's get to know the creatures better. They are Independent agents that, besides personality and mind, also have their own wallet needs and characteristics. Oh, we got more than we had. Check it out, we got more people. That 7 to 8 per day is really happening. Dragor Duskwalker. The speed of the creature's movement on flat surfaces. Why is it only 0.5, I wonder? He's got a bum leg. It's got 72 coin. Okay. I wonder why it's like click middle mouse button to select. But you can only have this up while they're selected. There must be another way to get to this at some point. Under threat of dismissal. The creature is under threat of dismissal. If the creature does not return to work before the status expires, it will be fired. Lazy butt munch. Just because he's got 72 coin. All right. Let's check out this one. Varga Stonebreaker. Orc female with 42 coins. Also under threat of dismissal. I wonder if it's just because we don't have enough jobs going right now. Okay. They go to work, earn money, and spend it on the services based on their needs, such as the toilet. It's important to watch the state of your creatures and provide them with jobs and ways to satisfy their needs. We don't want them to starve, suffer, or leave the train forever. Okay, I've checked that out. Place 3 block blueprints. All right, wait until 2 blocks are built. Pay attention to different blueprint colors. So hover the mouse over a blueprint to see details about its state. Blue means construction is possible, but some conditions are not yet met. In this case, it's because of holes in the cladding under these blueprints. Green means someone is already working on it and resources will be delivered. Don't forget to unpause. So it's not building anything here because there's nothing right here. So I'm thinking maybe we set up another toilet. Oh, I was going to say or a shower, but look how big showers are. A drinking barrel, too tall. An eatery, it's too wide. Small cabin. Okay. So I guess we'll do another toilet because we got more people. We need more than one toilet, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't jump ahead. Okay. Okay, so it's because there's nothing there. What we could do is structure frame. That will allow them... What happened to the ladder there? Having the frame there will allow this to be built. Okay. Alright, click the carrier zone. Time to understand how employees work in buildings. This is important for building an efficient train city. Click the highlighted carrier station. Alright. 7 coins per hour. All buildings use shifts, meaning creatures come to work at a specific time and leave after the shift. During the shift, they perform tasks, in this case, deliver resources. When the shift ends, the creature gets a salary paid from the building storage. The local storage holds all resources in the building, including coins for salaries. Sometimes creatures don't arrive on time or finish work after the shift ends. That's okay. The salary equals the actual time worked. Alright, I figured out how employees work in buildings. So the building can store 336 coin. It's currently got 200. We got people working round the clock. 2 people per or two per shift, and it's 0 to 8 o'clock, like midnight to 8, 8 to 4, probably, right? No, 60, yeah, 4. And then 4 till midnight. And they get 7 coins an hour, so they get paid $7 an hour. That's not too bad, I guess, right? That's like, what, 56 or something? No, that's not right. Or is it right? I don't know. I'm not going to do the math. I don't really care. They get paid money. All right. Built another carrier station. Really, not cabins. Build service. No. Production infrastructure. Ah, it's infrastructure. It even says it there. B, infrastructure carrier. Are they rebuilding the ladder there? Oh, I guess they hadn't built any of the ladders yet. Okay. Let's go B, structure blocks. Almost got all the resources for the carrier station. Still gotta do the ladders too. Alright. There, it's being built. Ta-da! Alright, pay attention to the red stripe at the top of the building. So that red stripe there, it shows the main problem, and the color depends on the type of issue. Hover the mouse over the building to read the hint about the problem. No working because there's no employees. Alright, since we just built the building, it has no employees. But don't worry, a resident will soon take up the jobs. An indicator also appears in the center of the screen. Ta-da! Okay, got it. And an extra block for sure. Oh, look at that. Alright, some buildings take a long time to construct, but several buildings can work at once. Hover over the existing construction station slightly below the top right of the green. Okay. Right there. And press Q or the middle mouse button to copy it. Oh, okay. So middle click to copy it. They want us to have another construction station. Alright, pay attention to the construction costs shown in the building chart. It changes depending on the number of holes behind the building, since frames are built automatically during construction. Yeah, so since we had to do 2 by 4 frames before they could build the building. So, like right here, we could order these being built right away. And then whatever we built there will cost less because they won't be there. Alright. Pay attention to the construction. Build the needed blocks yourself. I already ordered everything. So we just gotta wait. I'd like to get some bedrooms set up. Also, we're gonna need to have our people go out and do work. We're gonna need an eatery, a drinkery, and some bedrooms. Alright. Find the forbidden building zone. Select any building for construction and look for the red rectangle in the sky that appears inside the green rectangle. Anything in this zone cannot be built because the maximum allowed building height depends on the chassis type. We currently have only a tier 1 chassis, And the maximum height is 10 cells. So this is as high as we can build right there. Which means we do about 3, maybe 4 stories. Okay, I found the red zone. Time to add space. Locomotion selection. While the chassis is being built, click it and review the building card. Okay, so it wants locomotion. While the chassis is being built, click it and review. Build a tier 1 chassis. Okay. They want another tier 1 chassis? Okay, watch how the bars fill when carriers bring resources or builders assemble the structure, investing their work. If you hover over a resource icon, you can learn about the resource and most importantly, where it is produced and used. All right, so there's coins produced in the coin production. We got gold ore, gold ingots. So we have to mine gold ore, make ingots, and then make coins probably. We got iron ore, iron ingots, iron plates, and iron parts. Then we got copper and the same. And then we got gem ore and glass. And then we got logs, planks, furniture, gears, coal, clean water, dirty water, clay, ceramic, alcohol, fish, meat, vegetables, fruits and berries, grass, herbs, chemical ingredients, fabrics, clothes, waste, and bodies. All right. It's a good start. I guess we'll use this one for the living section. Like they'll live over here and then they work over here maybe. All right. Check it out. They got like half the resources brought over already. And now he's working on it? Nope. Okay, all the resources. And now it can be worked on. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Full speed ahead. Build the treasury. The treasury is similar to the carrier station, but employees move only money. They take excess coins or bring missing ones if a building needs money for salary. Okay, so we want service. No, production, extraction, infrastructure. Oh, this infrastructure, treasury. Boom. Notice the station you built on the second. Okay. Notice the stations you built on the second floor, there's no coins in the storage. That means when the carrier finishes the shift, they won't get paid and will get upset and will quit the job and for some time will refuse to work. All right, so we need to get this done so that they can get paid. All right, build a research center. To develop the train, you need to unlock new tech. Research center employees work on innovations to invent something new, invest in intellectual and creative work, generating points. Press the research icon N to see the tree. Ta-da. Okay, right now you don't have any research. We'll learn soon. All right. Coin production and pressing. Fish farms, growing fruits and vegetables, and Kabaneri. Oh, so to get to here, you go to here, but to get to this one, you have to come through this way. That's kind of weird. So You start with mining, you can learn ceramics. But from mining, you can also get to melting, the forge, and the assembly. But to get to melting, from melting, you can also go to pressing and coin production. Okay, got to pay attention to the little arrows. That's a weird way of having it lined up. But it's not the craziest I've ever seen. All right, and building production. Is that infrastructure? That's considered infrastructure. Research center is huge. It's going to cost a lot. All right, come on. Now look at those guys build at 10 times speed. All right, back down to 1 times. All right, the drinking barrel lets creatures satisfy their thirst. All right, build structure block. All right, and they wanted the drinking barrel. The service. Drinking barrel. And are we going to go eatery as well? Maybe 2 drinking barrels, I don't know. All right, guys, get that drinking barrel in there. Ta-da! Now we're going to build ourselves a shower. Infrastructure. No, service. Shower. All right. You don't have any cleaners. All right. Build an eatery. Build service eatery. Bam. Go. I guess it gives us a spot to put a second drinking spot and a spot for a second toilet. In fact, let's get that second toilet going as well. I'll leave the drinking barrel at 1. I don't know if we actually need that. I'm hoping we get some houses soon. All right, so we gotta select this and do a recipe. So we got 100 fish right now, so I guess we'll be doing fish. Fruits, berries, vegetables, meat, and fish. There. Let's prepare space for the future. Okay, I guess that's going to be ladders, and then we can connect up the blocks. I could put some houses right above the research center too. Some people went into rubber duckies. They're having some baths. Would not be enough room for another one there. Well, I could do 2 more showers and a drink and a drink. Or instead of a drink here, have ladders to go up to whatever's up here. That's what, 1, 2, 3. Room for 3 cabins, probably. All right. Services. Small cabins. We could do it where there's a cabin over that. Like right now we can't build above. Thing is, later we will be able to. So do we plan for later or do we maximize for now? Because we could build it here and get 3 and then just do like fill this space in to get a 4th one there. At least it has a bench on which you can somehow sleep. All right, we'll get 3 beds going for now. Let's go second drinking barrel. Make sure people are able to get what they need. And service shower. There we go. A second shower. What's the problem? No employees in the treasury? Well, we got one person that works at night. Transports money at night. That seems like a great time to transport the money, right? Between 4 o'clock and midnight. Okay, we're waiting for that. I'm going to slow down until they build this. No, really? No, they're waiting on water being provided. Okay. Research. Ceramics. Okay, so we need like wood cutting. We got no one doing the research yet. Okay, let's full speed ahead for a second. Ah, check it. They're putting ladders so they can build the floor, so they can build the cabin. Now they got to build the path to the cabin. No, we got people doing research, I think. Yep. 3 people researching right now. We got one that does research at night as well. Yeah, alright. Small cabins. No, it did want me to do it. Blocking the stairs. Alright. That's fine. All right, let's get places for people to sleep. All right, for detailed information, press F or click the statistics icon. You can filter different groups by race or financial status. Pay attention to the needs diagram. Don't get upset seeing yellow or red colors. Each indicator has its own rhythm, so track them over time. You can also hover over a status name to understand the situation for some of your creatures. Check the irregularly to know what's going on in your city. Not enough warehouses for store. Are we going to have to make another warehouse? Build infrastructure. Let's see. We got construction. We got 2 constructions and 2 carriers. Do we not have a cleaner station? Okay. Warehouse. That's a resource pile. Okay. All right, let's, before I get ahead of myself. All right. We got a lot of poor, a little bit of beggars, a couple middle class. Okay. All right. Drinks, energy, and toilet looks a little low, maybe? We got no rich. All right, for the humans, the orcs. The humans are a little less happy with their hygiene. 3 disappointed with work. The creature was not paid. It left and now refuses to work in this type of building where it was unpaid for 12 hours. Okay. But that's because we didn't have the treasury building just yet. Okay. Build ladder. And these 3 can't be built until we have frames underneath. So we can start by building the frames and figure out what buildings we want later. All right. Build. We don't have a warehouse and we don't have cleaners. Use 1 space. If I build here, then I can't build another level above. But I could build it there to start with. Okay. Leaves room for 2 more bedrooms as well. And then build infrastructure, the warehouse. Should I do 2? Because it fits, or just leave it at, you know what, let's leave it at 1 for now. All right. I clicked here. Unlock the fishing research. We have 1 research point. Fishing! Water extraction would probably have been a good idea too. All right, the fisherman house lets employees go outside. Oh, they... We're going to have to get rid of that. Okay, don't do that. Get rid of that. Oh. I'm glad the cleaners lines up there, but now it doesn't. Okay, let's change that. We'll go build 1 ladder. Seeing as they're blocking that off. Then build a farm, maybe? Extraction, fisherman house. Now we're gonna have to wait till they remove that. There we go. That didn't take long. Ta-da! All right. Any extracted or produced resources first stored in the building's local storage. Carriers can then take it to a warehouse where resources are accounted for and stored long term. So you can't take fish directly from the fisherman house to the eatery. The correct logistics is fisherman house, warehouse, eatery. If a resource ends up on the ground, it still must first go to a warehouse. I understand that can be brought. Resources can be brought to other buildings only from warehouses. Let's set up storage for the fishery. I want it right beside it. Okay. Can we stop that one then? Kind of wish they had that, just moved that all over by one, because then we could have had the ladder right here. That would have connected up everything. Alright. Select the warehouse storage type and say fish. Fish. We're out of clean water. On the right side of the screen, you can see the resources panel. This line with clean water, 0, 0, -81, means that we currently have 0 water. Resources and warehouses. 0 water can be stored in warehouses. None yet. 81 is the amount spent over the last day. If you hover over the icon bar, you can learn some details. For example, that we currently have more than 0 water because 617 is already inside some buildings. In our case, the shower and drinking barrels. If you look at fish, you'll see that we already have the capacity to store 5,000 units of fish. Meaning 5K means 5,000. All right. So we have 700. We're 93 received. Okay. 0 to 5,000. 94 inside a building. 100 received. 6 consumed. All right. Can you store more than one thing in a warehouse? Doesn't look like you can store more than one thing in a warehouse. All right, check the resource panel. All right, let's build a water gathering house. Oh, they're going to make me get rid of the shower. Build infrastructure. Oh. Extraction. We have to research it first. There we go. Build extraction water gather. It shouldn't be a problem. The only thing that's set to be there is frames. Extraction water. There we go. I think because they were building the frame, and that's why it wouldn't let me build it just yet. All right, now we got water extraction. Oh, it still needs to be built. It's got resources being built. All right, select the clean water from that. All right, so we want to get... Why would you want to get dirty water? Okay, get clean water. All right. Build 4 more warehouses. Being able to only have one thing per warehouse. Yikes. Clean water. Dirty water. coins and waste, aka Astert, aka shit. All right, build the cleaner station. It's almost built, but I left room for it to. Let's see if it'll recognize it being built, even though it's not the right spot. Nope. Note that until there are warehouses for waste, dirty water, or bodies, the cleaner does nothing. If I give it a second to get an employee. Okay, dang it. We're going to have to wait for them to unbuild it. See, this is why you need your... you need your tutorials to be a little bit more dynamic, because players like to get ahead of themselves. There we go. Build 2 ladders to open up a new path. But I opened up a new path over this way, and that will require removing the drinking. See, this is why. Well, I guess you can because of these 4 fitting like that. Would have been nice to have this stairs go straight up. So we have to get rid of you and you, and then we can go build structure later. Okay. 2 more small cabins. See, I just wanted the small cabins all to be grouped up. Interesting that they can use a ladder without a block below it. Alright, without unpausing the game, place 1 chassis, tier 1 blueprint. For the train to travel, we need to build a driver cabin and engine. Let's reserve space for them at the head of the train. Build locomotion. Ooh. So we gotta go chassis tier 1. Hover over, hold Alt over the chassis and press left mouse button. So it's paused. And now we can go and do the engine. Driver's cabin? Oh, the driver's cabin. Okay, so build locomotion driver's cabin. Alright, and freeze that as well. And then we will build locomotion tier 1 engine. And you see how it even looks up, like it links up down to the part, like down here. Freeze the engine as well. Alright. Prepare to create iron parts. We need more iron parts to build the engine and driver cabin. To create them, we need more to mine ore or smelt it into ingots and then forge it. They need parts. All right, let's go. All right, do we got the research for that? We got 4 research points, so we can go mining, melting, and then we can go cost 3. What happened? All right. Melt ingots are processed in parts. Alright. I want to get the wood cutting, but extraction mining house. Can we put that above here, I wonder? Probably not, because that all needs to be built. Alright, I'm ready to start making iron parts. Alright, a miner house. Let's get that miner house built. Select the two extraction. Okay, we want iron and coal. There's no warehouses for them yet, but that's okay. The local storage will work. Alright, learn when carriers seek resources from berries. Carriers won't haul 1 to 2 resources at a time because it's inefficient. They'll wait until a building has at least 100 units to fully load up the cart. So sometimes you need to wait until enough resources accumulate. Alright, I get that. What is going on with my mouse today? It just cut out again. Am I going to have to start using my other mouse? Like, I like my Logitech mouse a lot more than I like my... is it MSI or whatever? The Naga? Like, it's... just the shape of it fits my hand a lot better, I find. Alright. Build 2 more... warehouses. What? How can I build a warehouse there? You prepare storage capacity for the extracted ores. Build chassis tier 1 yourself. Build locomotion chassis. Boom. Build infrastructure warehouse. Alright, boom and boom. Our train's pretty big before we even get going. Come on, guys, build it. We like to build it, build it. We like to build it. All right, how's our research points? We got 2 points. Cost 3, cost 1, cost 1. Got 3 points. We can do the forging. Ta-da! All right. This one's iron ore. I guess this one has to be coal. Alright, build an industrial furnace. Okay. Build structure blocks. Which means frames need to be right there as well. And then we can go build production furnace. The furnace is pretty big, but makes sense. That one shower we got rid of, we could put that over here. I'm not going to build anything until we're done with the tutorial, though. I'm going to, I'll only build what the tutorial tells me for now. I don't want to keep deleting stuff I built. Wait, how's she sitting there on the ladder? There's nothing there. Alright, let's do this. You need to research production of iron ingots. Bodies? We're going to need another warehouse for the iron ingots, though, aren't we? All right. They want us to make the forge. Okay. Production forge. Okay. Build one. Yeah, dynamic tutorials that handle you doing whatever you want and just catching that you did the right things are far less common. But that's because it's easier to have it when everything's like exact spots. It's a lot easier to deal with, right? Okay, I'll take wood cutting and gathering and hunting. All the basic tier 1 stuff. We now have all the basic research. Yeah, everything else takes multiple research points. Alright, select this. Iron parts. 2 more warehouses. Okay, build structure and blocks. Build ladder. Okay. And then we want infrastructure warehouses. Boop, boop. Alright, let's see how our train's doing right now. Nobody's waiting for permission to join. There's 50 people on the train now. 6 out of 6 cabins are occupied. 1 out of 2 free paymasters. 1 out of 1 free cleaners. 0 out of 1 free builders. 0 out of 2 free carriers. 53 out of 69 workplace occupied, and 6 out of 9 cabins. Shouldn't we have 2? I thought we had 2 builders. Yeah, there we go, 2 builders. All right. 70 tons of weight so far. All right. You were ingots, or iron ingots, and iron parts, right? Faster, people. We're on to our 3rd day on this train. All right. Got the blocks built. Me having these extras isn't probably helping. So here, let's temporarily take those down so we can focus on the things that need to be built now. There we go. Build the engine. It's time to prepare the train for the journey. Unfreeze the chassis engine blueprints. Hold Alt and click on them. Boom. All right. We're extending out. And then we wait for the engine to be built, and then we'll build the driver section. I like the spiral staircase there. That's pretty sweet looking. We have 1.3 thousand iron plates. No storage for them right now. Iron parts. We got storage for 5,000. We're down. We have 700 iron parts. Lava. Ceramics. Planks and furniture. All right. Building. Extraction. So we got water, fish, and mining, but we don't have a wood hunting lodge yet. So it's a 4x4, okay. And then the hunting house is a 3x4, and the gathering house is a 3x5. Of course, it'd have to be something that doesn't quite fit. Although I got room down here if I really need stuff. All right, look at this build. Ding! And now we can start building the engine. Bring the resources. Plunk, plunk. Plunk, plunk. It's a fun way of doing it because it turns the whole thing into a progress bar. I would like to see them, one, as soon as the resources for a part of it has been delivered, it'd be cool if you could see them start to build that part. But I also like to see it as they build, rather than just a progress bar going across. It'd be really cool if we saw them actually building, animated. It'll probably come later, but you see them put the frame of the machinery and build up the machinery, and then eventually you see then the wheel and then this and then that. You know what I mean? It'd be cool to watch it actually get assembled rather than just a progress bar. All right, now it wants us to unfreeze the cabin. Got 7 research. Okay, let's get some wood cutting. Oh, we got wood cutting, so let's get wood working. Garbage burning might be a good idea. We can learn about metal pressing so that we can make coins. Ceramics. Or charcoal, or burning, or drying. That going. Is there really only one person working on this giant thing? See, if they work it out where the sub pieces of it that get assembled, each sub piece could have one worker on it to allow things to get built faster if you have enough workers. Or, well, I guess builders. All right, they want us to start the train. Open the train control panel by clicking the corresponding icon or pressing V. Wait until employees settle in the driver's cabin and then the engine to control the train. Before launching the train, use the departure horn to warn residents about departure. After the horn, all residents working outside will return to the train. But this takes some time. When you're ready, press drive. Okay. So if we press V to bring up the train information, there's no employees in the cabin. Okay. The engine's occupied. We're waiting for someone to be a driver. I don't love the whole permanent display of resources the way it is. But again, UI is one of the hardest things to do, so I'm not going to harp on the UI of an early build like this. All right, our max speed is 19.6 kilometers an hour. We have 1,000 horsepower, and our train is 82 tons right now. Waiting on $12 an hour to be a driver. You think people would be like hopping at the bit to be drivers? All right. Is there a reason why we're not getting people in there to drive? Like, I can't even say departure horn. There's nobody working inside the engine compartment. It'd be nice if they gave, like, we could, like, departure horn even now, and then that kind of prompts them, okay, get back on the ship, and then somebody go drive the train, right? That would be nice. Looks like eventually there will be a map, so you can probably see where you can drive in that. Okay, buildings. I build that there. We could then build right beside it the hunting lodge. Production, let's see. There's a ceramic workshop, a cutting workshop, the press, industrial furnace. Okay, farms. Ooh, I like how that fits there. But then we're going to have to build a warehouse right above it just for the wood it brings in. You know what? I'm okay with that. Build it, and then structure, block, boom. And then we can go build warehouse, boom. And this one will be for wood, right? Logs. And then we'll need one for planks and furniture after we get that going, but it's neither here nor there. No employees in the cabin. Guys, can somebody go be in the cabin? Furnace has no resource? It's probably waiting for 100 or whatever. Logs. All right, building the extra the wood cutting house and the warehouse for the logs. We have lowered our max speed a bit. Oh wait, departure horn. All right, we're preparing for departure. We got a human up top on the spotting, and then we got an orc on the navigating. All right. All right, is everybody... There's still 5 people outside? Is that what that's saying? Dying and dead. Dirt's on the ground is 0. So we're clean at least. Okay, 0 outside. Let's drive. All right. This version of the game has no story campaign, so there will be no more missions. But you can continue playing, moving forward, research new technology, visiting new regions, developing the city yourself. Try again with tutorial disabled in the start. Experiment with the game in the sandbox mode. Add the game to your Steam wishlist and tell your friends all about it. All right, let's continue playing. Can I build above the train? Oh, could I build more engines maybe? Locomotion. If I went engine... No, you cannot build like an engine on top of an engine. All right, so we gotta go 30 kilometers. I would like to see how, like, there should be like a speed gauge somewhere around here. I like that you can see all the coins in our treasury. Stored the water. So we got woodworking. Where do we build that building? Garbage burning, assembly, joinery. Oh, we're onto the grasslands. Nice. All right. 500 kilometers of grasslands. All right, let's break. For iron plate, copper parts, or planks. All right, so we need more storage, obviously. I'm not making the copper parts yet, though. Okay. All right, so this area, calm and safe expanses not far from the railroad, rich in ores, danger of a 0.5% chance to not return during the expedition per hour, 3 to 4 humans or orcs per day, about 30 clean water per day. We can get clay. We get hunters. We can get some meat. There's grass per hour, fruits and veg, coal, logs, gems, copper, iron, and gold. So extraction. All right. So right now we're doing coal and iron. Concretes are processed into iron plates. Garbage burning. Assembly workshop. And mechanisms are assembled from simple parts. What kind of mechanisms, though? All right. It's 500 kilometers of grassland. I wonder, like, right now our train's max speed is 18. If I built another chassis and put an engine on it, would that up our max speed? We have a few baggers, but not too many. Clean and dirty water. Got garbage and waste or whatever. Poop. Treasury. Making sure everyone's getting paid. Production. Cutting workshop. Ah, that's the thing that make us the logs. We're gonna definitely need another chassis. Just because everything's starting to take up a lot of space. Structure. Block. Can we block above? Yes, we can. So we can do a row of houses here. Let's see. Services. Small cabins. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cabins. Warehouses are what, 3? So we could also then do like 3 warehouses up here. Although that could be very far from where we're processing the stuff back here. If it wasn't for the fact that the water stuff are 3 tall, I would have done like maybe a toilet and a drink or an eater. Oh, I guess the eatery wasn't too tall, was it? We could make one an eatery. Oh well. Let's go up to 3 times. I just want to have room for everybody to sleep. No, there's no fish to extract in this region. Really? That's horrible. No employees. Alright, we're almost building the back. It definitely needs some more sound effects. But it's not the worst thing in the world. To that end, actually, here, let me throw on some background music. There we go. We got something in the background to at least hear. Got 5 more houses for people to sleep in. Build ourselves structure. More blocks going. 1, 2. I don't know if I actually want to do more warehouses here. Okay, let's see. Build ourselves infrastructure. Extraction. A gatherer house. Ooh, a gatherer hut is very tall. Hunter's hut is shorter, of course. Production. Logs into planks. Okay. Gotta put that right beside, obviously, right? Can we add more engine to the back here? We could, but then we can't build anything above this. Oh, wait, no, we could, right? We were able to over here afterwards. Okay, yeah. What am I thinking? So we could give ourselves some more go juice. Like, our speed is already down to 17 kilometers an hour. So I think having an extra engine is probably not a bad idea. It does take some copper, though. Like, it uses copper parts, gears, ceramics. We'll need more ceramics. But our research is coming along. We got research for ceramics already. Okay, I want garbage burning because we got to deal with the garbage we got piling up. And furniture? Sure, let's get furniture. We'll try to get towards getting like a fish farm after this. Okay. So if we go build locomotion, put the engine on there, and then I'll pause it because we can't build it right now anyway. And then 2 by what? 4 high? Do we have that? Do we know anything that's 2 by 4 high? Because we could probably do a 2 by 2 thing here, like maybe toilets. Or we could have the ladder here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, we can always build above. Manufacturing furniture. So the joinery place is like that. The long, short place. Okay. Oh, we need more warehouses, right? We need one for this place. So that right there, that would be the planks. We're going to need copper ore, copper parts, and ceramics. So we still need a lot more. How big's the press? Ooh, the press is pretty large. I like the idea of the press and the furnace and the forge all being in the same area. The ceramic workshop. Okay, that's the cutting workshop there, right? The joinery. 3? Was the hunting 3? No, hunting's house 4. The gatherer hut was the 3, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't build it because it goes into the red. Let's try. See if we'll actually build it. Oh, it says impossible. Alright, it was worth a shot. Okay, so we need the ceramics to be able to build that engine. Production, the ceramic shop. Okay, that's a 5x4. Leaves 5 spaces. What would fit beside that then? Those logs. This one can then be planks. We're going to need probably get copper. Oh, the ceramics, which miner. We can tell them to get copper and clay. I wonder if I should do another mining house. Tell them to get both. All right, so copper and clay. So we need, that's planks. We need a warehouse for ceramics. Actually, no, we need clay and then ceramics. Then the ceramic place. I mean, you also need copper. Okay, infrastructure warehouse. So we would get copper and copper parts. Or copper ingots, then copper parts. I think I'm going to have to move these all over by 1. All right. Infrastructure, warehouse. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So we can then have this one be. Actually, which? So this one is the ore for iron, and then the iron ingots. And then we can say parts. Here we go, logs and planks, and you can be clay and ceramic. And I'll build the ceramic thing in a second. That's waste. Over here, the warehouse, we're going to have to be copper ore, copper ingot, copper parts. So we got coal. Oh wait, iron ore is there. Oh, so that's not iron ore. Change storage type. That one is the ingots, and then change storage type. So the parts. Change storage type. That makes you logs. You change storage type. You become planks, and the planks. I guess we could go furniture. Although, if we're going to do the hunter, we're going to need meat. We're going to need another spot just for, like, warehouses. I don't know if I like this the whole one thing per warehouse. Why can't these warehouses be mixed? They give you 5,000 storage, and then you just say what things go in them. Right? Like 2,500 of iron ore and copper ore. And then you could have like this one be iron 2,500 parts or ingots and then parts. You know what I mean? Like it's half the number of buildings you need. Okay, so that's clay and ceramics, planks. I guess we can say furniture if we do the joinery. Complaining about our storage for ingots and plates. You can put windows. Sure, we'll put a decorative window in there for now. No space for storage. Forge workshop. Ingots, parts, log, planks, furniture, clay, and ceramics. Production, ceramic workshop. Joinery is pretty long. That's to make plates. I'm going to pause the building of that for now, just planning things out. Construction. Structures. Okay. We're gonna need yet another chassis. All right, we're up to 94 total population, I think. But no one involved in delivering the construction of materials. Why not? 7 research. Okay. We'll get the drying process, alchemy. Then we need 4, and then 5 for the farms. Fish farms is very advanced tech, apparently. Okay, what work is being done? No space restoring. No resource. Do not have the resource for work. The fisherman hut. Yeah, that's because we can't get fish here. But we should be getting water. Pause ceramics. Pause the furniture. I feel like the frames here looking so blue. Because blue is like the being built stuff. I feel like that should be a different color. Like it should be maybe a dark gray, as though it's like in shadow. Because that way you can tell at a glance that there's not it's built. Okay, I feel like they're not building things they should be building. Right here, copper parts. Let's pause on the copper parts and the copper ingots. I really want to get this stuff over here back. Like it's got the resources. I might have soft locked myself by doing that. Because I have a feeling the resources are on the that we need are on the ground. Okay, what if I change this one to the iron parts that we need temporarily? Change storage to iron parts. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. Iron ingots. Parts. Okay, iron parts are there. Then we can go change storage back to just iron ore. Okay, I was wondering why it was stopped. They really should be able to grab stuff that's on the ground as a resource, but what can you do? All right, we got parts stored, we got iron ore stored. Everything's getting built. Unfreeze everything that's frozen. Warehouse-wise, at least. Iron plates can now be made as well. All right. So our train's top speed is 15. Less than 15 now. Can't wait until we get the ceramics going so we can make this other engine. I'm not sure if they'll actually build the ceramics workshop because I've got the engine paused. I would hope they'd build the frame behind it, but that might not be possible. I might have to undo this to frame it out and then do everything else. In fact, let's try that. Structure, frame. Okay, we got some clay, we got some ceramics. Is the resource pile all but empty? Whoops. No, not all but empty. We still have some furniture, it looks like. We got some planks in there. We got glass, copper parts. Got storage for copper parts, though. If we get this emptied, we can probably build, like, put something else there. Alright, what doesn't have a warehouse? Iron plates and clay? Not enough warehouses or sorting. But we got clay right here. Is this one not built yet? Yeah, it's waiting on resources, I think. Oh no, do we not have enough plates? Did we run out of iron plates? I did! I ran out of iron plates just before the press got built. Those are normal parts. Those aren't frame or plates. Alright. No, there's no storage for... Alright. Need more warehouses. Dang it. Okay. Shoot. Tell you what, temporarily, we don't got anything making furniture. Well, that's not built yet either, though. Okay, let's not worry about planks. Let's get iron plates, because we got plates on the ground. I don't know if that's enough to get us to the 85, though. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, pause. You built. I might need to unbuild the ceramics. That's like, what, 12 there. Okay, I might be able to unbuild some of the stuff we've built to be able to finish building the press. Okay, it's got the parts it needs. It's waiting on gears. Oh boy. Gears are made in the assembly plant. We don't have that even researched yet. We do now, though. Okay. So... production and assembly shop. Of course, it's too big. But you know what's more important than that? So we can then say production, assembly shop, right there, and then right beside it leaves room for the the hunting. Is what, extraction hunting house? Or we could go gathering house for plants and that. Although there's more meat here than the other stuff. Maybe the hunting house is the better one. Can't put another mining house. Probably not going to be able to do this because we don't have that other part going either, though. It requires 12 furniture, 12 planks, 78 parts, 54 plates. But we're waiting on the plates because we need the gears. Hey, how's it going? My streaming going? It's going pretty good. Although I think we might need to restart our train. Because we do not have the plates we need. I need 20 more gears. And I'm not sure what things we even required the gears to make. Let's see. They're waiting on plates. So it does take plates to make the frames. And the blocks. Okay. And gets parts. Plates. So that press was much more important than we realized. Considering that's actually... That's up here? It's fairly... Yeah, that's what, 1, 2, 3 things down the research. We need this one, but to get this, we need this one. To get this one, we need that. All right. What things required that to be those things to begin with? Because we only need what, 20 more gears. So if we can free up gears from, like, say, the cutting workshop. Well, let's see, production. The cutting workshop takes 20. Okay, so if we get rid of the cutting workshop, we should be able to get this. Demolition's planned, but no one's currently involved. Come on, guys. Oh, we're having food issues. Probably because this area is where we're not supplementing our food with the fish. Come on. Come on, guys. I need you to demolish this. Alright, so our first train made it about 11 days before we technically soft locked. It says it's planned, but no one's doing it yet. If someone would just come do this, we'd be great. There we go. There we go. Alright. Drew Mac Savage Axe to the rescue. Alright, so we need a spot to put those gears temporarily. Instead of logs, change this to gears. Get the gears, get the gears. Nice! Alright. We might have just saved it. They're putting in the brain work, the creative work, and then they just got the muscle work. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So that's going to make us the iron plates. Unpause that because we need the assembly work. It requires plates, of course, but doesn't require gears, so I can take this back to logs, right? Ingots, parts, and plates. This becomes logs. And then this will be planks. Then we got clay and ceramics, although we need one for furniture still. Alright, structure. Okay. Production. Drying workshop does what? Transforms fresh grass into stuff for alcohol production. Alrighty. Place for stamping iron plates or coins. There's both now. Okay. Logs. Okay, that gets us logs. That's what the cutting. Are we making copper parts? I think we have to add copper to the production. We already had copper and clay being mined. You're now also making copper parts. All right. Bunch of partially made items. Okay, we do have enough furniture to finish making the assembly workshop. And then it's ceramics, was it? Off by 1. Maybe I should forgo having... having the engine there. We'll put it on the next section because we just need things to actually that build stuff. So, like, infrastructure... Okay, that's going to make us the cutting workshop. Which means we need to get the assembly. Which won't fit well here, but if we put it up top... What do frames cost? 1 iron stock. Or, sorry, is that a plate? Yeah, an iron plate and an iron part. Which we do make, right? Oh, I forgot to activate it. There, we're making the iron plates. Ingots, parts, plates. Alright. And we got logs, planks, and clay. Although I might make that what we need for that. Okay, we still need what? Hunting? Ceramic workshop would fit down below. I might move the ladders. See if we build that there, it's 2 to the left, and then we'd have room for the joinery, which would let us make furniture. Although we'd still need a warehouse. We've got room for one more warehouse right above. Though, how close to empty as this spot here. We got glass, copper parts, and ceramics. Got ceramics, planks, and change from clay to furniture. We got a lot of clay on the ground waiting to be stored somewhere. Yeah. Or ingots and parts. If we get the planks and the furniture out of here, we got a spot for this. Don't really have a spot for the glass yet, but we got a spot for ceramics. We could turn this into two, which would be clay and glass. Although we're still going to need meat. We're going to have to do another chassis, which is 150, 300, 150. Oof, that's a lot. Especially since we don't have the gears actually being made just yet. Pause it. Oh, we could have a double engine spot here. Interesting. No, that's fine. You're paused as well. Stuff's getting made and built again, at least. Log, plank, and furniture right above where we cut and or chop and then cut the logs. Okay. Either we move the ladder over by one and build a storage right here, or we move the ladder like way over. I kind of wish ladders were built, like, able to be built over top of places. Like, they should be, like, they're an up and down thing. They shouldn't stop you from having a room. Because then we could have it, like, the next room we need, like, right there. Alright, let's see. We got the furnace, we got the forge, we got the assembly plant being built. We got the press already. We got the extractor and the cutting shop. We don't have a joinery shop, but I was thinking if we build the ceramics right there, we'd have to relocate the ladder to the third spot. The ladder. Let's see how this works out. I don't know how it's going to respond to us destroying. Building above. We'd have to get rid of this one to do it. Screw it. Do it. It's not building anything right now anyway. So that means we'd have to do it with the ceramics to get rid of that. Although we could just leave a ladder. It doesn't matter. It's just that we're going to be getting rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then build a ladder. Pause that. Production. Ceramic workshop there. And pause that one. Because until this ladder's built, I don't want to accidentally use up the resources of the parts making place. Alright, we can now reorder the assembly plant. There we go. And once that's rebuilt, then we can continue. Okay, so it is producing the copper parts, at least. Copper ore, copper ingots, copper parts. Aha! Nice! We got the parts. That's been produced. Okay. Takes 50 parts of both iron and copper to make 25 gears. Now, so once this is up and working, we'll be in a much better position. Ceramic, furniture, planks, log, planks. Okay, we need a warehouse for gears. Ceramics, furniture, planks, logs. So the only thing we don't have coming out of that resource pile is the glass. There's what, 8 glass left? Maybe there's a spot I could order a window being built to get rid of the glass. Okay, it had to be 2 windows, but we can work with that. Frame and window. I'm hoping that once we get this emptied, we can destroy it, and then I can put 2 warehouses right there. And that would cover the last things we're waiting on, really. And we're waiting on gears. What are you waiting on? The delivery of parts. All right. Extraction. If you build the hunters here, we could put a warehouse and do meat. And meat. Stop auto accepting people for a bit. Our train's up to 133 workers, 21 beggars, 29 poor, 44 middle class. Hey, we actually have some rich. That's not good. We're a little low on food, but hopefully this will fix it, because there is actually 0.10 meat per hour. And this is actually making us gears. Okay. All right. Okay. Unpause that. We can actually build that now, I think. Yeah. The cutting place requires more stuff. It's waiting on the gears that we're building. We're producing 25 at the moment. We just need the workers to go do their job. It'd be nice to have more decorative options. Like the windows in that, for making them cut maybe happier, but it can be on like the skin of the train, so it could be placed even where there's already like a room or something, because it's on the outside skin. But then also adding like lights, because look how dark it is away from my cursor. Like if you're not looking right where my cursor is, it's really hard to see in the train. So it'd be nice to be able to put down like torches or lanterns or something, just to light up the train a bit, or just have it so the train is naturally lit. Or if you want to do it like a progression thing, have it tier 1 stuff gets, it lets you put torches, but tier 2 stuff has electric lamps, right? All right, we've got all the research. I could probably get rid of that giant research place. All right, farm. Vegetable and fruit farm. Pretty tall. I think it's 1 too tall to be able to have a warehouse above it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I stand corrected. Exactly tall enough to be able to have warehouses above them. For vegetable and fruit farm. And a fish farm. Is the same height. It's 5x6 and 4x6. All right. Do we have people delivering the money? Because like we have a treasury. We just they just need to be actually out and delivering. I think we need more houses. Too many people are sleeping on the ground. They're hungry and they're uncomfortable. That's a lot of garbage. So we got fishermen, we got water gathering, mining, hunting, wood cutting, and gathering. Did we ever get gathering lodge? I don't think we did. Got some ceramics. Okay, are you able to take out the resource pile? Oh, it just barely doesn't fit the farms. Okay. I guess we could extend it and do it as just a bunch of housing. Although we need glass for that, by the looks of it. And glass comes from gems, which means we need to be mining gems. Which means we need to store all that. Alright. We're done research. So let's get rid of that. We'll be able to fit two. That'll get us 3. That's 12 glass. Alright. Mining. Gems. Yes, gold too. And then we can go infrastructure, warehouses. And that's room for 3 more houses. Which again we need. Okay, this warehouse will be, I guess one would be gems, one would be glass. Gem ore and glass. It's complaining about clay storage. I thought we had one for clay. Oh, that's right, we ended up changing it to the furniture. Can we unpause that? I think we can actually make all those now. Got a lot of clay on the ground. Ooh, are they dead? I think they might be dead. Boy. Where's that one for burning our... We're dead. Or burning our garbage in that. Didn't we have something for burning garbage? I don't see one. Yeah, I think this one has failed. Services. More small cabin. Small cabin. Small cabin. And they can have a toilet right in the middle there too. And an extra spot to go drink down here, because why not? I think we got a lot of dead bodies all over the place. Yep, dead. So this definitely went sideways. Okay. And the ceramics shop isn't doing anything because it's waiting on having clay, which we have a ton of clay. It's just on the ground. You know what? We're not making any furniture, so what if we change furniture to be the clay like it used to be? Then there's a spot to get rid of all that clay too. No, they're dying. If we look at our... Yeah, food is a big issue. 11 shocked by corpses, 12 lack of sleep, 3 sleeping on ground, 6 in dirt, 2 disappointed with work, 8 diseases, 54 starving, 1 disease risk, 1 dehydration. That's waiting on gears. Gears is waiting on what? Copper parts. Actually, we have 50 gears made. That's enough for the 20. They just have to be taken to the delivery spot. All right, now the copper's been, or some of the clay has been delivered. It's getting it off the ground. Yeah, I feel like a big improvement would be them allowing them to grab stuff from the ground. If it's on the train, you should be allowed to use it without having it to go to a warehouse first. Got lots of coin. Fair amount of garbage. Now we researched... Didn't we research garbage burning? Opens a new recipe in the industrial furnace. Oh, allows it's a recipe in the furnace. Okay. Doesn't build anything. Uses a bit of coal and some waste to burn stuff. It should... It'd be so much better if it... Like, it uses coal right now, right? So it should be, once you have burned garbage, it should be able to be, like, it'll take waste to run your furnace. So as you're making your ores in that, you're getting what you need. I don't need it to take coal. And we can burn bodies. I guess we should be happy that we don't have what we need to become cannibals. Like, I didn't see any options for chopping up the people. There's a lot of dead bodies. One. Alright, I think we need to start a new train and see if we can do better. Alright. To main menu. Okay, new game. Camper. Okay, the little boogaloo, because it's round 2. Tutorial off, thank you. Alright, so first things we gotta do is we gotta build the gate so we can get more people on. V for the train, all except people because they're waiting to get on board. Got a construction site and a carrier site, and then a resource pile. Okay. And structure, we're going to build a ladder up to there. Oh. Well, the game crashed. Alright, come on. Why is it still showing the game? There we go. Well, the game died again. You know, for a playtest, I think that's not a bad run. Might be worth switching gears to something else. Get rid of all that. Let's see. Let's go to the store page. I'll play its trailer for you guys. Oh, so the windows like merged together. Look how... This is a train. You don't say. Look how high up. Like, this must be like tier 2 or 3 stuff, right? Like vertical factorial? Yeah, kinda. It's not as factorial-y. It's kind of like if you've ever done the colony sim game, oxygen not included, except for on a train. Yeah, let me play the trailer though, like I was going to say, and then we can see what it offers. We'll probably try running it again one more time. All right, build the city on wheels. More like on track, but whatever. Populate it with citizens. Observe their lives. discovering different races. It's like human or orc right now. That can turn into cannibals. Is that human the dinner? Or are they just coming to pick up the dead human here? Collect resources on your stops. Ooh, they had multiple. Did you see that on their train? Like they're building like multiple of each thing. Like they have 2 of those. Yeah, look at this. Look at how many furnaces they got going there. And then how many of the other things. We weren't doing nearly enough, I think. Snowpiercer. Yeah, that was a good movie. Decent TV show. Amazing movie. Okay. My only complaint. This picture here. This train looks nothing like the train they showed. This shows like discrete carriages, whereas it actually just becomes one giant amorphous blob of a train. It's currently in a playtest. If you guys do want to try it for yourselves, here, let me just. There you go. There's the Steam page for it if you want to try the playtest yourself. I think we'll give it one more go. Because last time it died. The first time we tried to run it, it did crash. And then we ran it again and it was fine. So maybe it's just a little bit unstable. All aboard! I do think that it has quite a bit of potential though, right? Because then, like, they could add stuff with technology later on. Maybe you get enough tech in the game where you start making raiding parties and like vehicles that launch from your train, so you don't have to stop your train. They can go out, get resources, and then come back and stuff. All right, new game campaign. The Little Boogaloo. Turn off the tutorial. There we go. Okay, so we got what? We got carrier station, we got construction station. We need to get a gate going so more people can come on, which is infrastructure gate. Okay, and then structure ladder. And boop. And then we can go block. I want a ladder right here. Let's see, we're gonna need services. We could do an eatery. Nah, we'll do like last time. We'll start with the toilet. Okay, toilet. And then we're gonna go carrier above the carrier, like another construction. All right, and then we can go structure. Actually, let's stop the toilet for a second, because then it fits up nicely. Where if we now do the ladder like that, Right. We could do the drinking here. Or the shower here, sorry. Because then we can go block. So, services. Showers on the bottom floor. And then, services, we need the drinking. How do I want to set this up? We'll put a toilet right there, and then drinking, and then an eatery, I guess. Drinking, toileto, and we got a shower, toilet, drinking, and now an eatery. Okay. Eatery. And then we can do the drinking. Just because it's taller, right? So. Okay. And then. Let's see. Carrier. Warehouse. Okay, we got 4 warehouses. We still need a carrier service, and we still need a whatchamacallit, right? That limits it so much. Okay, we got 2 carrier, 2 construction. We need a treasury, and we need a cleaner as well. The cleaner's pretty big. Okay, I could put the cleaner there. Which means we need frames. Okay. Unfortunately, it just barely doesn't fit another warehouse. But what we could do, take those 2 out, that one and that one. Like that, and then we got room for 5 warehouses. Because we're gonna need waste. We're going to need dirty water. We're gonna need clean water. And then what else? We're still gonna have to do a treasury. Which means we're gonna have to expend out the locomotion chassis. Research and treasury, right? Okay, let's see. A treasury. We put it there. And we're going to need houses, but this gives room for like houses up here too, right? All right, and then we need the research center, which is a ginormous building. That's what these 3x5. Do we have a 3x5 anything? No, not until we actually do the research. Okay. And how much glass do we start with at the beginning? 200 glass? More than enough for 6. I think 6 houses will be a good start. 6 small cabins will be a good start. I gotta figure out what we're going to be putting down in this space. I think for now we'll just start with the frame so we can get everything built. And then we'll go from there. Okay. And the first thing we're going to need is what? So now we got to focus on getting the resources that we need. So iron, wood, and copper plates and all that. So I guess the mining will be our first research. All right, let's start getting things going. All right, they got their showers made. It'd be nice if you could set priority. But at least they got the gate made now. Got a toilet made. Which is great. I'd rather them focus on the construction building. But I guess I can pause things, right? Okay. Pause. Yeah, if we go like that for now. Because then that actually, yeah. Because then that won't be made, but. Don't worry about cleaning services just yet. I'll let them get the eatery and the shower made because that is important. At least this should start focusing it towards the construction site and the other chassis. Pause that until that's done. Alright, fine. Deliver your shit. Nobody's working at it. Why is nobody doing anything? No employees. Yes, I see that. But why? So everyone's working as a carrier? That's what's going on? Okay. There we go. Now they're working. Get the construction done. Delivering the goods. Again, nobody's working, I think. Oh, I guess someone's over here working, getting the second train going. All right, we got the second going. All right. All right. How many people do we currently have? We have 6. So nobody come on board yesterday? Oh, auto accept. There's the problem. Now we got more people. I forgot to turn on the auto accept. All right. All right. Wait, what kind of food do we currently have? We got fish. All right, we're making fish food. No recipes for the warehouses. All right. I guess one would have to be the fish, right? Once we get that going. I guess as we get a bigger train, we're going to need more than one treasury as well to make sure all the places have the money delivered to them so that they can pay the workers. All right, we got people doing a lot of research now. Nice. Waiting on the cleaners, but they're set to be built. We're just building a treasury first because people need to get paid. Right. Okay. We need to also get so we can get clean water coming in. Extraction, fisherman hut, and water gathering will be our first 2. Okay, we can do a fisherman. All right. Extraction, fisherman. It's a tall, skinny ass one. If I build that there, that's what, 4 high. Then a warehouse would be 1 off of max site, which isn't too bad. I can probably work with that for this section. All right. It needs a way of showing you how much. I think on the research pane, it should say the number of research you have right on the pane or something. So I knew. All right, so we need fish, right? Divide. There we go. Got fish. Oh, and coins. That was the other one we needed for the treasury. As soon as the fish is built, we'll make it so that they can build those houses too. All right. This place does get us lots of fish and water. 50 clean water, and 0 to 10 fish per hour. Up to 50 clean water per hour. Kinda. It's not on, like, Drive Anywhere. It's on railroad tracks. So we're building a Snowpiercer. But they're kind of the same things, right? Alright, let's see. Extraction. Should we have more than one fishy extractor? I don't know. Alright, next up, definitely water. Extract water. The size of it. Ooh. We're definitely going to go a chassis and a chassis up front. Pause the one up front. Okay. That fits 5 houses perfectly. And that'll be a bunch of warehouses that are just shy. The only thing I'm not sure, like, we could do this as warehouses and it would get us 3 more. The only thing is then our people would be traveling pretty far for the warehouses. Or it might be better if this is where our people go to sleep. Maybe. Yeah, but there's no room for a third one. Extraction. Okay. Two waters. That gets us 2 waters, 2 fishes. Alright, so now we need to look at getting our mining and our forging stuff going. Big Milo. We can call the train Papa Milo. Because Milo's gonna be a papa. Mining! Alright. And extraction. Okay. Let's see. It'd only leave room for skinny stuff. I was going to do another... Oh, I guess we could do another eatery. Like, we can't have it just one. One, I don't think will be enough to serve everybody. Oh, but then I have to... yeah. And then we got room for more houses up top. Let's see. So far we got one toilet. Oh, we got to put something over here. There we go. The mining can fit there. I knew something would fit there, which means we don't need the mining there. Let's see. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We could do another toilet right at the top of the stairs. That way, you know, the shit goes all the way down the ladder and you're climbing up in dirt-covered ladders. Yeah. Real tasty stuff, you know? All right. Okay, we're building the next caboose piece. There we go. We're waiting on a science point. Oh, there we go. We can get wood cutting. Build extractor for wood cutting. Of course, they're a pain in the ass size. We could replace one of the waters over here with the water is very important, though. We don't want to get rid of water. If we build it up here, we lose the housing. Let me hold off on building out more here. Well, I guess we could do one more house. Because it'll fit right over there perfectly. I think we need to wait until I can do the melting tech. Because we need to do the forge. And the forge was a really big building, if I remember. So we'll let this go for a bit. Okay, we got fish and coin, clean water, dirty water, and garbage. Alright, let's see. Got 152 glass remaining, 644 copper parts, 1,005 iron parts, 1,500. It looks like iron part. Yeah, 1.5K. I'm wondering if I should just let it build all this while we wait. Well, let the driver cabin can wait, but if we get the chassis and the engine set up, we can at least build all the stuff above it. That'll get us more water coming in and more housing. Give us time to do the research. I guess while we wait, we can have production? No, extraction. We got 2 mining huts, right? So let's do wood cutting. For now, we'll build it right off the back. If we have to delete it later on, we'll delete it. But at least this way, we get it started, right? So we at least have stuff coming in. Infrastructure warehousing. And we get wood, and then we're going to need to have the wood stored in some things. We're still going to need iron ore, and then what iron ore gets made into for storage. And then you can be this planks, you can be logs, you can be iron ore for now. How's our research going? We got 1 point. We need 2 for the melting. We still have hunting and gathering to learn as well, but I want to get melting, forge, assembly shop, and pressing first, because they're kind of the ones that if you don't get going soon enough, you can soft lock yourself in the game and not be able to progress. All right, so let's see. We're up to 38 people. They're building the engine. All right. We're waiting on delivery of plates. Of course, we got 1,300. So we got lots of plates. You're getting iron. I don't know if it matters if you have like 1 do iron, 1 do coal. When you can have them both do... It says it gets you 100 per hour. Now, would that be 50 per hour if I do both? Because eventually we'll be doing the other stuff too, right? Like in copper and gem and... There's nothing to get for trees here. I would really like them to get the water stuff going. Alright, we can now melt. Production, industrial furnace. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thing is huge. Can't believe this place doesn't get us trees. Okay. Is there a reason why they're not making that? Alright, well, stuff's still being built at least. You know, instead of maybe going logs there, what if we made you the ingot, you, and then be the log? So that way we got the storage from this, which is just ingots. right, they got the hoses. So the engine's done. All right. We're almost making ourselves some water. Okay, clean water. Not sure why I have to specify that they both make clean water, but why would you bring back dirty water, right? I guess maybe just for industrial uses, so you don't waste your clean water on industrial stuff. I guess it's not completely stupid, but... Oh, wow, we already got 5 research? Alright, so we can melt it, and then we press it, and then we... We're going to forge it and assemble it. And then we can have ceramics. Okay. We are up to 58 people. So far we're using upper water. We're increasing our waste. Where's our fish? We're making about 56 fish a day. But that's just because we don't have it working on all 3 shifts for some reason. Oh, we don't have a spot where we're storing the coal yet, do we? Do this. This will get us the iron press. Alright. 1x2? 1x2 could be another shower. Having a shower right by where the miners finish up and right below the furnace and by the plant, like over here, could be make sense. Like they clean up after they do all the hard day's work. I'm not sure what we'd be able to fit right here is a 2x4. But if we do put the press here, or we could do it here, because then it leaves us what, a 4x4 right beside it, or 4x3. It's a 5x3 for a mine, so it's not enough for another mine, but then we can go structure ladder. They'll go up on an angle like that. And then we can go you and you and you. Like so. Because then we got what? Iron ore, iron ingot, and iron plate. So we can, let's see. Part, plate, ingot, and ore is 4. So there, we can just do all the irons right there. So then it's part, plate, ingot, ore, which means this one can then be changed over to coal. So actually we have a spot to put the coal we're mining. guess we'll have a mine both on both spots. And you'll be doing iron plates because we're not pressing gold coin just yet. Right. Okay, guys. One second. I accidentally blocked some of the chat. I accidentally clicked out of the screen. There we go. Why is the music stopped? There we go. Okay. Hey, Brexis, could you remind me in about 15, 20 minutes to, if I forget, to take my meds? Just in case I get distracted by the game, which I tend to do by games. The next time I can take some meds is 9:30. All right. We got the press. We can forge. Then we can get it to the assembly. Appreciate it. That takes a lot of resources. I probably should have built this sooner. I might have soft locked myself again. That would have worked pretty well there, except for the fishing hut. Now we're going to have to find another spot for this. And I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it. Because iron parts are made on a forge. Or you forge iron parts. But we don't have that. We got the press. We just unlocked the forge. It's one too long. Okay, what if we pause that? Pause. Alright, are those already done? Pause like everything for a second. Get rid of the press. So we're deconstructing the press to build the forge, which will let us make the parts. And then we can worry about the press. Because we have a lot more, like we already have 800 iron plates, but what we needed was iron parts first. I hope we have enough, because I don't know if we have enough parts. Iron parts. Now all the iron parts on the ground can be taken to the warehouse and then taken to where they can be built. Hopefully there's enough on the ground to build this. Oh yeah. I think we'll be okay. All right, I think we narrowly averted a catastrophe. All right, if you're iron parts. So parts before plates. But this lists plates first. I guess that one could be the logs. No, I'll just take this back to logs once we have these all built. All right. All right. Everything can be built again. Actually, let's remove all this. Okay, if we build production press, 2 spaces. At least this way we'll have the press as well. And once we get that made, we can then worry about getting stuff over there. Alright, I think I might temporarily remove one of the woodcutters, because we can't use the woodcutter just yet anyway. I wonder, should I put another one on the fish? Could get a third fisherman thing to get a stockpile of food going. Put an extra drinking barrel in. So we got eatery, drinking, we got a toilet, and then the rest. Yeah, now we got like 2 of everything but the shower. Okay, so we got okay. Ore and parts. So this should be the plates. Change this one to the plates. Or ingots. So ingots, plates, parts, and then we got the ore. So that's all the iron stuff. But we don't have a spot for coal right now. We got fish, water, clean water, dirty water, and literal poop. I guess I could take this away to give the coal a spot. Alright. Hygiene is a bit of a concern. We can always build the wood up again once we're at a place where we can get wood. Cool. And that leaves a spot for the shower. Let's see. Impact on needs. Toilet 80, hygiene 50. And so the shower is what you need for undoing the nastiness of taking a dump. Makes sense. Okay. We're waiting on iron parts to be made. Which... that's waiting on planks. The press needs planks. So the press won't get done because we don't have any planks. Oh, we got planks ready. Okay, yeah, never mind. Completely what it is. Wait, did it not actually finish the furnace? I don't think it's finished the... okay, we got the ceramics we need for it. Got the copper parts we need. I don't... how did they get... the Forge Workshop, which takes the ingots before they got the other? Okay, we need... you know what? Get rid of that. Motion. And then we pause it. So we need it to finish this before anything else. We need the 92 parts. And there's only 20 of them there. Shit. I thought we ordered this ages ago. Why didn't they finish it? Little cow pusher. All right. Train. No. Just accept people. Sure. Of course. It crashed! Relaunching the game, everybody. Yeah, it didn't make any saves on that one. Boom. Okay, so new game, campaign. Little cow pusher. All right, fingers crossed on this one. Get a gate. Auto accept more people. Get working on. It crashed again. It seems like if it's going to crash, it crashes at the start. Once it's going, it's normally pretty good. All right, let's see. There we go. Let me give you 1 second. The train station was a great one at the beginning. There. Now we're just riding a train. Let's launch the game once more. There we go. New game, campaign. Little cow pusher. Infrastructure, the gate. All right, let's control C. Let's see, what is the, maybe there's something I'm doing that's causing this to crash. All right, let's see. Callback.lure. Every event update. Add _1 every _minute. XP call. Error. Agent states migration.lua 134. Attempts to index local gate. Ah, okay. So that's what the problem is. Do not turn auto acceptance on until your gate is built. So it's once auto acceptance was on, it's trying to let those people that wanted to join my train join the train. But I didn't have a gate for them to go to. So that explains why that only ever happened right at the beginning. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so new game, campaign. The big, no, Papa Milo. All right. So first things first, infrastructure gate build. All right. Come on, guys. Can you maybe focus on the most important part? All right. While they're starting this gate, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some water. Well, that's not right. There we go. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, we have a gate. So theoretically, if I say accept people, it shouldn't break. There we go. All right. All right, we want instructors. And another carrier. How do I want to do this? I think the plan right now, just from what I've seen, there might be better rooms later on, but there are specifics. Everything's a specific size. I think it would be cool if they had that, like, kind of like the sizable rooms like you're talking about, where it's like it shows you you pick a room and it's like that's the minimum size, but then you can expand it beyond that, which would let it be bigger and therefore a bit more internal storage, but then maybe even like whatever it does better type thing. That could be a cool way of doing what you're talking about. Toilet and an eatery and a drinking barrel. I'll tell you what. I want that construction place. There we go. Now you can build everything. Okay. Let's add the locomotive. And we'll go right for that researcher Rooney thing. Infrastructure Research Center. No recipe. We're doing fish. Coin, fish, clean, dirty, and waste. And infrastructure, we need cleaners. And then a treasury. The treasury is 1 too tall, of course. Of course, of course. One, two, three, four. Okay, how that works out. Up a bit. Services, cabins. All right, it's building it. Research is beginning. The treasury is almost built. All right, treasury is now built so that people get paid. They like getting paid, I'm told. And now they have places they can even sleep. Technology. There we go. Fishing. Extractor. Alright, so now after this we have to go mining, melting, forging, plating. We already got water set. Have you get clean water? Alright. Construction mining house. We got 300 gears. Okay. We're going to build the next one. And before we order the one in the front for the locomotion, like the locomotor and the engine and the control panel and everything, we're going to get all of our iron industry set up and running. Build. I can put another water guy there, but then I can't build anything above it. Oh well, we need the water. Two more and we can get that. Alright, we're building it. So we need to get mine, right? Because we don't have a mine yet. We got water and fishing. All right, so first extract mining house. How do I want to do this? I might need to move these up by one. All right, production. Industrial furnace. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. We do the industrial furnace there. And then the forge. Oh, it's off by one. I was trying to leave it open so we could do like a third fishing if we needed it. But take that back. Get rid of you. That back. All right. Production. Forge. And then we can go ladder. Production. Off by one? Really? I was going to have that ladder go up to be as like another way to get over here, but that's not that far around. All right, and all right, so this one can be ore. Actually, no, here, you can be the coal. You can be the iron ore, and then the ingots, and then the parts, and then the plates, which we don't have yet because we'll need to get the press, and the press will be on the next section. All right. You're going to be making that. And then there's something. All right, now we got to get the assembly and the press going, and we'll have everything. Is that going to be enough room for another 2 chassis? Okay, let's see. We got enough for this chassis for sure. The engine. This is the big part that I'm not so sure of. Where's the water ones? What right there? It's what, 4x3? Yeah, 4x3. Then we could put one of the water ones. We could have it there and then move that. Remove this and put something else here. Even like another, just making it so that it's just more housing, right? We could do 2 houses and then 4 houses there if we wanted. Okay. Oh. I forgot to pause a bunch of things. Did I not just click to pause that? Oh well, at least now we know we have the engine. Okay, we're now making ingots, and then we'll be making parts from them. Okay. The real question, do we have enough for the chassis? It's going to take 50. We don't have enough iron parts for it, but we make iron parts. So I think we're good. I don't think we irreparably screwed up this time. Got everything it needs in there now, I think. There's humans and there's orcs. Humans are more thinky people. Like, they're better for thinky work. And orcs are better for, like, manual work. So, like, the orcs tend to have 5 or 6 on their manual labor stat, but only 3s and 2s for the intellectual work and creative work. Whereas if you look at a human, humans tend to be 3 or 4 on the manual, and then 4s and 5s on the creative stuff. I'm hoping later on they start, like, they prefer different foods and stuff. We just need to get 300 iron parts. So we got enough of the copper parts already. There we go. They're making their iron parts. No warehouse for planks or furniture. We're not doing planks or furniture yet. Actually, you know what? Hold off on those. What if I just did framing? Framing's 1 and 1. And then the block 5 and 5. We're making 25. No employees on the miner house. The morning and night shift has nobody. There we go. Just got to build it. So now it's got, as you can see here, it's got 240 physical labor, 180 intellectual, and 120 creative to build that. But it won't take long. All right. All right. So now we need to get the press going, right? We got the forge. We got the assembly. Oh, no, we got the forge. We don't have the assembly. So production. We need the assembly and the press to go to get everything. Okay, so the assembly one looks like that. Production and the press looks like that. Okay, this one makes us gears. And this one makes us iron plates. Alright, so actually let's flop them around. Press first. And then the assembly. Doesn't quite fit. I was hoping that would fit there. If I don't care about my ladders, I could fit it, but I do need to have traversal space, so. these will fit quite nicely right there. So, so that will be logs, planks, furniture, clay, ceramics, and gears. Although we might have to rearrange these a bit. Kind of want to lift these up just so that'd be all in a row, but that's a lot of work. Okay. So we got coal, and then we go iron ore to ingot to part and plate. Okay. And then we get you. Log, plank, furniture, gears, clay, and ceramic. All right. Oh, we need to get the wood chopping too for when we go to the next zone. Production, cutting. So if we take those out, extraction, wood cutting. And then production, we cut. We get everything we need up to that. So all the industry that's on the on our boat or our train is afforded right with everything. So if this can all get built, we should be okay. And we even got room for little something here, like more housing. But this is important to get that. So let's high speed it up. The furniture and the glass get delivered. All the parts. Please be enough. Going to be a slow train, but No space for clean water? That's because we got a lot of clean water. All right. Well, that's what I wanted. I wanted us to have a ton of water stored up and ready for us. We're just waiting on us getting the iron parts, which we make. So as soon as we make enough iron parts, we're good. And I'll wait till that's done before I start building the other things there. You're waiting on iron parts. Alright. Tell you what, how about we pause everything? Until the engine control station or whatever is ready to drive. As soon as this piece here, we can move. We almost got the parts. I didn't soft lock us this time. Yay! I was hoping we'd have more fish stored up than we do, though. We only have like 500 fish stored, and the next section doesn't have any fish. That's why I wanted to have that third fishing spot here. Had we been doing triple fishing this whole time along with the double water, like we got lots of water. It's the fish that I'm worried about. All right, we're going to need to be able to ceramics. And hunting and gathering. Drying, alchemy, growing fruits and veg. All right, we got a lot of the science. All right. So we can now... We got a movement speed of 15.2 kilometers an hour. It's 30 kilometers to get away from the ocean. So, departure horn. That'll bring all the people back so that that aren't on the train to get on the train. We're going to stop auto-accepting for a while because we have 104 people, or 106 people total, I think. No, 117 total. They're a little starting to need a bit more toiletries and energy. So we'll make sure to add at least one more toilet. Maybe another drink. The energy, I think, means we need more rooms. But we got a spot for rooms. Alright, is everybody on board? No, we're still waiting for the last 2 people. Come on, prepare for departure. Okay, let's add another. Oh wait, was it toilet? It was toilet, right? Yeah, toilet and energy. Is there a spot? All right, so build services. Let's go with another toilet over. I guess over here. So we don't mess up our cabins. We might just leave 2 people behind. These 2 people don't seem to know how to get back on the boat. Oh well, if they're not going to come back, not my fault. And now our train's moving. We do need more rooms. Got a lot of people sleeping on the ground. All right, we're almost out of the first zone. Why did they stop? Not ready. The driver left, so we stopped. On the plus side, it looks like it allowed us to get them picked up, those two people. All right, this area takes 500 kilometers. All right, you know what? Okay, we're in a new zone. Production. No, extract. Water gathering. Clean water. So this place now gets us 3 to 4 people or orcs per day. We can now get gold, iron, copper, gems, logs, coal, clean water, clay, meat, veg, fruit, and grass. Yeah. All right. The joinery. All right, now we can get this going. Oh, wait, we might not be able to do that one. Oh, no, we'll be fine. We got enough. I do wish that if you pause a building like this, it should still be able to allow you to build above. Because it should be, like, it should break up the way things are built enough that, okay, it builds the back walls, then it builds pieces inside of it, and that stuff like that, right? Okay. All right, we're getting wood coming in. Logs, planks, furniture, and gears. Okay, as soon as that water's there, done. I can get this one removed. Well, actually, let's not. Let's leave it for now. I don't know what I'd put there in its place anyway. I was thinking 4 more houses. We do have a lot of people sleeping on the ground, though, don't we? So the 4 houses might be really worth it. These 5 seem to go a long way. Because this was in the, like, a little bit lower. The rich are a big energy problem and a hygiene problem. Probably want to spend more money on showers and that. I gotta wait for this to be built anyways. Okay, we want, I guess, clay and ceramic for now, just because we don't have anywhere to put it. Except for we're going to have to build another... We're going to have to basically be mining everything. Gonna need more storage, sure. All right, let's see. If we go locomotion, we need more. And you're going to have to do copper ingots as well. How much glass do we got left? He's going to have to do glass, which is from gem ore, which means we actually need, instead of clay and ceramic, we need that to be gem ore, I think. My biggest complaint is the way they have it one thing per warehouse. I'd rather it allow, like, each warehouse has an amount of storage and then you can figure it out from there. Because the way doing it this way, it takes a lot to get things sorted out. All right. Okay, now we got the extra water going. It does about 1,400 per day. So I don't think we need this one anymore. Now that that one's up, we're making less or more water in this area than the last area. So I think we could actually even take that out for sure. And then we can go small cabins. Oh, wait, the heck? Services, small cabins. There we go. That's 4 more houses. And if we look at our needs, energy is the big one. Food is a bit of a need, but we're waiting on this being built, which means we need gears. Which is what this guy builds. Which is why we're now also doing the copper, which means we need to be storing copper somewhere. Right. What if I said your copper ore? So yeah, now we need to store copper ore. It's just the resource pile should be allowed to store stuff as well. Because then you'd always be able to have stuff to place things and pull from. And that would fix a lot of the soft lock crap that we've been dealing with. All right. They're sleeping on the ground. They're not dead. All right. Warehouse. Clay and ceramic. Except for I think we might need to set that up to be all the stuff to get us copper stuff. Because we're out of copper parts, which means we have to be doing our copper ore and then smelting it. Like, we're getting copper ore. We just gotta put it somewhere so we can do something with it. Okay. Allows you to burn garbage and bodies, which is great, but then those should actually count like in the place of fuel, right? Like they should be counted as our fuel then. How is our garbage? We're about a fifth the way, or a sixth the way full of our garbage. Okay. Those two should get. All right. Wait a minute. I got you as clay, and you us doing as ceramics, right? It is ceramics. Okay, we got a spot for furniture, plank, and everything else over here already. We got logs to planks to furniture. We can get it so that everything's empty so that we can actually use the stuff. That would be great. Drinks and toilets. Okay. Service. A drinking barrel. I thought I put a drinking barrel over here already. Or did it get removed because we got light there? Could put it down below there. Alright, drinking barrel. We're waiting on glass. Gem ore. So we need... Yeah, see, the problem is that the fact that everything has to go to a warehouse before you can use it. That's the big bottleneck right now. If I can empty this, I can get 2 more things, right? Ceramics. Okay, so we'll leave you as ceramics. Like I was going to do. Then we'll say, get rid of this. It'll dump everything on the ground. That'll give us 2 more warehouses right there. And we can do copper ore. And then I guess if we want to finish the rooms, we need gem ore. If we want to make all the stuff all the way up to copper pipes, we'd then need a spot for ingots. If we can finish up our science, we can get rid of this and then gives us some more storage space too. And this one can be gem ore. And that's just so we can make glass to finish up the 4 rooms or whatever. All right. There's 4 human people waiting to get on board. We're not accepting them right now, though, because we need to get things built and moving. Yeah, see, to build another chassis, we're waiting on 80 copper parts and then 50 gears, which means we're going to need the storage for those things. See, if I could make this warehouse split evenly between, like, set it up as, this is ingots, and then I could specify what ingots in there and have both be copper and iron ingots, that'd be great. Same with the ore and the parts and the plates, right? Like, we could have both, we could share our storages. This game requires you to need so much storage. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Glass. Are we actually making glass per day now? Not yet. But it could be that we need more carriers to move things around, right? I feel like the carrier station, it allows, what, 2 people per shift? So we have 4 people per shift doing carrying. It would be great if that was just like a default job. Or allowed more per building. Alright. How's our research points? We got 2 points. We need 5, 3, and 3. Alright, so we got 11 points to go, and we'll have all the research, and we can get rid of this thing to open that up. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on 20 gears? Copper ore. So it looks like it'll only do one thing at a time. Like right now it's doing the iron ingots. Will it do copper ingots as well? Because we need glass, we need copper. We need it all, really. Okay, what if I stop doing iron? Now that we made that whatever bit of iron, we'll now have him go on to the coppers and the glasses. Yeah. People can't fish in this area because this area doesn't have fish. Time to receive services is 480 minutes. What? 480 minutes? Is that like 8 hours or something? Alright, just 48. So it's less than 50. Yeah, so that's 8 hours. So each time someone goes in the cabin, they're in there for 8 hours. I guess it only does one person. So how many cabins do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got like 13 of them. So we have enough room for 13 people to sleep every 8 hours. So only like a third of our population gets to sleep in a room. Everyone else has to sleep on the ground. Because we have 122 people. Yikes. Lack of sleep's an issue. Sleeping in dirt. I think we're going to need more cleanliness stations. Alright. You know what? It's got all the iron it needs. Oh, wait, but this guy needs the iron too, right? To make gears, we need iron. 50 iron parts and 50 copper parts, making 25 gears. That's mean. Should at least make it 50, right? That's waiting on gears as well. Thanks. Furniture. More ingots, parts. Ingots. Alright. Parts, I guess. The big thing that I think that's exactly what's holding us up is storage. And also the fact that we can only make one thing at a time. Okay, deliver them some more. Build infrastructure. A carrier station is how big? 3 by 2? We have a spot we can slip one in somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Well, we could if we take out like housing or something. Like these houses are waiting on glass. 8 glass each. Oh, he's making 40 glass right now. Yeah, as soon as it's done making the glass, I'm going to stop making glass, I think. That should be enough to get the housing that they're trying to do done. Yeah, it's on the ground there. We have a warehouse for glass at the moment. Clay. Tell you what, let's go. Okay, ore and gem ore. Okay, change gem ore to glass. Because we make glass from the gem ore. Let's hold up on that for now. Copper parts, iron parts, iron plate. And you hold up on the ceramics as well for now. All right, 4 more science, and we're done the science that's in the playtest here. And look, those hoses got done. Yay! Food is a bit of an issue, but unless we can get gears made so we can finish making this. Okay, we're gonna might stop making iron parts for a little bit just so we can focus on the copper. All right, he's making the copper parts. All right, it's waiting on parts to get delivered, I think. We got like 68. They deliver in groups of 100 is the downside because they want a full cart. All right, we're almost to 100. Which would be enough to get the next section, I believe. So as soon as this gets to 100, I think we have what we need to make the 50. Oh, but it needs 100 as well. Oh, damn it. Plus, we need more iron parts, too. Okay, we've had a load go out for that. Come on, fill this up. Copper ingots and copper pots. Where'd all the copper parts go? If they're not in the storage. Or did I set another one up as copper parts because I'm an idiot? We got ceramic and clay. No. Our dirty water's getting awfully full. I don't know what to do with dirty water either. Alright, we're done all the research. So let's get rid of the research building. We'll get some more storage going in. Alright, we'll go ladder and blocks and services, cabins. And then, how about an eatery? And a toilet. And an extra drink barrel, even though there was one right there. Alright, what? Alright, what storages do we need? So we got copper ore, ingot, and parts. How about here? Copper ingots, copper ore, copper parts, and then this one can go back to being gears. Alright. And then instead of copper ore here, because it's closer to the furnace there, we can turn this one, we've got glass, so this one can get changed into gem ore. Which is gem ore to glass, that's the production line. And then we got clay to ceramic. So we got everything. Okay, add iron parts back onto the menu. Currently not making this at all. I guess we can say make some coin. Okay, we've been making, where is it? We've been having this guy make copper parts for a while. Where are all the copper parts? Okay, ore, ingot, iron parts. Okay, got our wood, logs, planks, copper parts. It says we're at 0. All right, it got all the gears it needs. Stop making gears. Well, just until we get this built, because now all those copper parts can go to here. We need 80 copper parts, and we're good to go. And we got 88 here. As soon as it gets to 100 and they ship those hundreds out, we got another spot to build. Come on, everybody. We're so close. Yeah, we did it. We opened up another set of building space. I'm so happy. All right. Check out all that room. All right. All right, we already replaced all that. Okay. Oh boy. It's what, waiting on glass? No, it's waiting on furniture. Okay. Which is, this guy's waiting on some gears, so we're making gears. I think what we might have to do is get another furnace going and another forge, and that way they can focus on one thing. Like if this one did just the iron and this one did just the iron, and then we had another forge over here doing just copper, and then we had all their copper stuff over here, might be the better way of doing things. All right, let's see our people. We're good for health, reasonably good for drinks and energy, hygiene, and happiness. Let's see. The creature is sleeping. We have a creature sleeping on the ground. Okay, let's build production. Like we still have so much stuff we haven't done yet, right? Like we don't got joinery, we don't have ceramics, drying, alchemy, we don't got the fish farms too. Farms. Fish farm. I don't know how much it makes. What does it take to get it though? Gears do though. All right. 1, 2, 3 above. So we won't be able to put warehouse above it is the downside. Fruit and veg is about the same. That one you gotta pick fruit or veg. Takes a lot of glass for that. Oddly enough, less glass for that one. Okay. Production. Man, I wish we had one more space above the train. It'd be great if we could have, like, build the furnace and still be able to, like, have the storage above it. Although we could do that. Where could I fit a carrier? I wonder if it'll let me do that, even though there's no floor below it. So technically I shouldn't be able to. But I'm curious. Okay, so you'll be just copper. Okay, so you'd be copper ore, copper ingots, and copper parts. Because this is where we're doing all the copper crap. And another shower. All right. It's kind of messy. And it's going to be super slow, like less than 10 kilometers an hour. But we're at 151 tons, so. Building. They're building. The cutting workshop got its gears. Huzzah! Alright. Oh, we don't have a thing for furniture anymore. Okay, you should be changed to furniture. This is where all the wood stuff's got done. Waiting on some furniture. They need to explain how this is done. Like, if it's better for me to have it be just one thing per hour. So I'm guessing, my assumption is that one person goes out and does one of these. So it might be better with there being like 2 people going out each hour. If we have it be 2 things, then we get both things every hour. So like, let's see, if I take iron and copper or coal off of that one, and then we take gold and copper off of this one, would that be better? That way one, like, focused set each? Although we got lots of iron ore and coal. It might be better just to be like, let's stop that for a while and go copper and gold. Maybe a little bit of those two. $200 ingots, okay. Gem ore, glass. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me build the carrier station directly on top of the warehouse because there's no floor. We need glass. What is this waiting on? It's waiting on ceramics. All right, we don't have ceramic stuff yet either, do we? A lot of water into this. I was thinking the fish farm so that we'd constantly have fish coming in, but I think we have to kibosh that for now. Production, we want the ceramic. Oh, we still gotta get joinery too, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, so there's that, and then we can go like that. This will at least get us the ceramics we need for making the furnace. And we need ceramics up here too, so definitely a good thing to have done this. Shower's getting a good use. Okay, let's see. This is waiting on ceramics. I'm going to temporarily get rid of the furnace. Only to go frame. Because that way they'll build the frame, which will allow us to build above it, and then we can build the furnace once we have the space for it. And I think this is clear that it's not going to let us build this here, even though I really, really want it to. The downside is the ceramic shop from here has to go all the way to here. That sucks. We got to do better than that. Copper ore, copper ingot. Okay, so it's I replaced the part thing there. Or ingot and parts on copper. Okay, this one can get changed out to be ceramics, with you being clay. Okay. Does that mean these two isn't needed? If we just move clay over there, what don't we have stored so far? Alcohol, vegetables, fruit, grass, herbs, alchemical ingredients, fabric, cloth, and bodies. Hopefully we don't have a lot of bodies. Meat. Meat and bodies stored side by side. That's not going to cause confusion. Oh, I swear we're not mixing those up. They're on to us. We're not doing the cannibal thing yet. I mean, ever. Definitely not yet. Okay, so it's a yet thing. We're probably going to have to do cannibalistic stuff eventually. It's not my fault. It's our people. They're just so ravenous. They want to eat and eat and eat. It's basically a glut all the time. All right. Did they build the treasury? Nope, not yet. They're still waiting on this stuff. See, this is why we need more carriers. Maybe that's what I should. Maybe I should have made more carriers instead of keeping one of these for storing meat. Infrastructure carrier. We also need more construction. Service. Another toilet. Doesn't hurt. Can't hurt to have another toilet, right? Okay, service. We're gonna go drink. And service. Another toilet. And since it's obvious they wouldn't let me build that without having the floor. There we got another drink. Look at that. We got a shower, a toilet, and a drinking spot right there. The only thing they don't have is an eatery. But if they gave up on this whole concept of having a floor, I could totally put an eatery. Like, who needs a floor anyways, right? All right, now I can build the treasury for building the money around to make sure people get paid. All right, production, the industrial furnace can get back. Come on, finish that up, that last little bit. There we go. Boom. So it's going to be waiting on the 50s. No, we got the ceramics now, too. Nice. Okay, so you're the copper. And then you're the one. Okay, This one's doing iron and glass right now. How about you focus on glass and get rid of some of the waste? Do we have bodies? We don't have any dead bodies yet. Or at least none that have been picked up. We're still waiting on people to work the 6 professions of carriers there. Sleep. 1 dehydration? But I got drinking spots all over the place. I thought I was doing really good on that side of things. Alright, we're waiting on copper parts to finish up that forge, which is the second forge. This one is just doing copper ingots. And then this will take the ingots from there to make copper parts. Once it's built anyways. So we got ore to ingots to parts all right in this area for storage. Got the wood stuff. We got gears right above the spot where it takes gears. Okay, get some more iron parts. So we have about 4,000 gold coins in warehouses. And the rest are in our people. We've got gold ore. We don't have a gold storage yet. Oh, man. Okay. Instead of bodies, because we don't have any dead bodies, change that to gold ore. Because then we can store the gold ore, which will allow us to process it then into gold coins. Okay, hygiene is apparently a big issue right now. There's a whole bunch of people without work, but we definitely got carrier positions. They would just go for them. Right. All right, we'll take those 7 people in. Build locomotion. We'll put another chassis down. It's waiting on what? Copper parts? Really? Oh. So I had him swiping back and forth, right? No. Okay, you're just gold and copper. You are everything for some reason. Drop the clay, and we're going to need the glass, so I do want glass coming in. Drop the gold ore. So if they're just out there mining and they're getting copper, gems, and coal, even though we got a fair amount of coal, it's just a lot less than what it was a while ago. A lot of people not going out and doing their work. Why is hygiene so bad? Okay, what's this waiting for? 20 parts. This is waiting for copper to get delivered. Or ore anyways, they got ingots. Okay, I guess if it's doing nothing, I can at least have them burn garbage. Still uses coal to do that. See, burning garbage should be like, it substitutes some of the coal you'd normally use, and then uses some like the garbage instead. Like if it's normally 50 coal, have it be 25 waste, or even 50 waste, but 40 coal or 30 coal, right? That way you're using your waste to process the other stuff. We're about to get another chassis. At least this time we're doing good. We got it so that we're making everything. No soft blocks. Yeah. Save. Now this guy's doing it. We got extra people doing the copper parts. No space for storing shower, dirty water, clean water, water gatherers house, and a shower. Vegetable and fruit farm uses up dirty water. And grass plantation. Okay, so that's why we need to get the fruit farms over here to use up all that dirty water. We're out of fish. We have no coins in our storage. Are we not charging enough for our services, or are we paying our people too much? Let's see. We have 3,600 in buildings. But we've used like 7,000 some odd. I think it's just people are holding it. Because we have some people that are considering themselves rich, right? We got 4 rich, and then we got 30 middle class. I'm not sure which ones are considered the middle class. Let's see. Oh, no recipe. The eatery? Oh, our new eatery has no recipe. Oh, but if we have no fish... Oh, shit. Our people are going to be starving and dying real soon. If this thing doesn't get built. Yeah, look at our food. Shoot. And the reason why we have hygiene issues is because we got nowhere to put the dirty water. Temporarily try putting that to dirty water. I'll at least open up the hygiene. I should have went for getting the hunting really early. I forgot this place had no fishing. It's vegetable and meat. So we need gathering huts and we need meat. Hunting. And gathering doesn't look like it gets you a whole lot. All right, we're waiting on the iron ones now. All right, we need iron parts. We're so close to this being done so we can expand and get what we need. Tell you what, don't do copper parts, do iron parts. It's what we need. Oh gosh. I might have killed us. We're 75 iron parts away. And we make what? 25 at a time? Okay, that's not too bad. We have 2 things working on it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about getting hunting. I was so focused on getting this stuff working that I forgot that all of our food was fish. Oh man. $127. Come on. We got the parts. They just need to actually do the work. 75? Okay, so if we stop making that, it'll dump it on the ground. And then they just got to deliver it to the warehouse and then to here. This is where they need to be able to take from the ground to use. This is just wasting time. Come on. Priority. What do you mean no warehouse? For furniture, that's fine. No recipe on an eatery. That's because we went through all the food. So fish does 60 food, 15 happiness. Meat is 70 but takes energy, gives you 10 happiness. Veg is 45 food for 20 energy, 10 happiness. Fruits, 30 food, 15 energy, 30 happiness. Interesting. It'd be interesting if you like the recipes where like they can combine a bit of all of it. Oh, come on, deliver the 75. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Iron parts. There's none there. Are they on delivery? No, for some reason not. And they don't seem to be working. Dirty water, clean water. Wait, did we already fill up our dirty water? I thought I put a second place to dirty water. If you don't have storage, maybe don't produce more? I would have thought that would have been, like, obvious. They're complaining about not being able to store their water, and yet they keep going and getting more water. Yeah, so here's the problem. We're waiting on 75. $334 are inside buildings. Where? There's 100 there. What if I turn you off? Will it drop it? So we just need the 75 parts to get delivered, right? $34. Hey, they're building it! Come on, faster, 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 faster. Okay. And then we'd need farm. No, extraction. We need to get hunting going right away, right? Hunting house. Okay, we'll get the hunting going. I guess 2 hunters, and then we'll get some gatherers. 1 will do vegetable, 1 will do fruit. So now we need storage. Oh, that fills it up completely. Not that that's a horrible thing. Just... all right, then we got vegetables, we got fruits, and we got meat. And you can be the grass one. Farm. All right, I forgot how tall they were. Darn it. It'd have to be the next section. All right. Come on, you need that meat. Nothing needed otherwise. Oh, we do need furniture. Do we still have furniture? We got furniture on the ground. Okay, change storage type back to furniture. We do have 29 furniture on the ground. Is that enough to get what we need for the hunter's house? We got what? 8 and 8. And then it wants 4 per each of those, and then 8 and 8. Ooh, it is not. Are we even making furniture? I don't think we're making furniture though, are we? We cut, but I don't think we produce furniture yet. We don't have joinery. Yeah, I don't think we have a joinery workshop just yet. So it'd be 8 and 8, 16. Plus another 12. So we need 28. I don't know if we have that kind of furniture. 29. Oh, we might have just enough furniture to do it. Okay, you last one should be that. And you should be that. All right, we got people that can go hunting for food now. Hopefully. Technically, they have what they need to get food coming in. I don't know if they're actually going to use it. Because they didn't send anybody out. It might be too late. We have 0 food. Uh-oh. This is when we start getting dead bodies, I think. We haven't lost anybody yet, though. Somehow, some miraculous way, we've not lost anybody yet. And I still wasn't able to put it so that we were making... Alright, no soft locks. Overwrite. Still have a bit of a storage issue. We have nowhere to put clean water or dirty water. But the game needs to give you an option of like just dumping the dirty water in out, right? Okay, what if I froze you? All right, I think we're gonna have to call it there for now. We do got a train that seems to be working. What I'd like to see is to show me what's ahead, because maybe it's worth driving ahead earlier or not, depending on the type of resources that are ahead. But that's going to come down to, no doubt, when they have maps where you get to pick your route a little bit. I like what they got here. It's a good start. It is a little severe in that, like, it's so easy to get yourself soft locked. It's so easy to get yourself into a soft lock, and like you're creating. You have resources that, or production processes that make waste, but nothing. Sometimes nothing can do with it, or at least not yet. Like I'm at the point where I could technically deal with my wastewater, but that would require me to have room to build farms. And then the farms would use wastewater. There should be a way of, like, maybe in the case of wastewater, you just chuck it off the train, right? Like, that should be an option. It shouldn't be a great option, but there should be an option of maybe I just throw it off the train. Especially something for, like, water, right? Like, water would be one of the easy ones. It's throwing it off the train is, like, people dumped out their waste buckets in the morning in medieval times right onto the street. So if you're on a train, having it dumped under the train so that it's no longer where you are as you keep driving by itself, that seems like a decent way of dealing with, like, poop and dirty water, right? Like, but you can't do that in this game. So the game is a nice start. I got a survey they want me to answer. Let's see. Let's do the survey together real quick, and then we'll call it a night, and then it's movie time on the Discord, hopefully. Okay. Let's see. God, that's bright. Choo-choo! Your feedback helps us make the game the best it can be. All right. How would you rate the graphics? I like the graphics. I like the art style. I'll give it a 4. The sound? What sound? How easy was it to understand how to progress in the game? I'd say it's a 3. It's not really hard, but it's not 100% clear, and it's really easy to get a soft lock. They need to deal with it so you can't soft lock so easily. How clear were the needs of your colonies as citizens? A 3 as well. As much as I knew, like, this thing would give hunger, this thing would give hygiene, to know what was holding up my people from getting the things, like, on the menu, Like, was it a scheduling issue? Is it that I had enough, but or wasn't enough, but was like maybe too many people trying to use it at the same time, but we had enough for the whole day? I don't know. I kind of feel like more information would be good, but it's not bad. So I'll leave it at 3. How would you rate the construction navigation menu? The navigation menu for building wasn't bad at all. I don't like it being stuck in the bottom left corner like that. I would have liked it more Mac OS style, where it's bottom middle and a little bit more, just like it needs a nice UI. But how clear were the overall game goals? Pretty clear. How difficult did you find the game overall? It was pretty difficult. How clear was the user interface information? It was 3. How do you find the controls / shortcut? Yeah, I'll say works fine. Like WASD for moving the cursor around, shift to go faster, alt middle click copying stuff. Like, it was all pretty good. The only thing I didn't love is when you went B for build and then 1 for what type of thing. 1, 2, and 3 became the new options, but there was no way to go back 1 level. You'd have to either right click or press B again and then pick it up. It might be worth having it, like, I don't know, maybe like a kind of go a little bit old school and have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then F1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that way 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is always picking from, is it like the roads, the infrastructure, the category, and then the F1, 2, 3, 4, and all that is picking which one or something. Because as it is, I don't know, pressing B again to bring it back to that base menu isn't the worst, but I'll say it works fine. How would you rate your overall experience? I enjoyed the game a lot. How was the game's performance in terms of smoothness and frame rate? Excellent for me, but I got an awesome CPU. If you disliked any of the above, please elaborate. For example, storage overall. Convenience. That's horribly spelled. How do you spell convenience? Enough room on train to have all the warehousing I needed, and able to double up would be nice. 5K to 2K each. 100. Wait, 1,500. Yeah. Uh, or by material. Iron stuff could be together, but not mixed with copper. So you could have one warehouse with iron ore, ingot, parts, and panels, but only store like 800 of each. That's 4 things. Having it lose max storage for each extra is a trade-off. 100% worth it. Might still be best to limit it to no more than 2 in a warehouse, since space reduction having more than 2 would be huge, if not insane. I personally like idea of 2 of same type. So ingot or parts. Have some things never mix. Foods. Meat meats no mix with fruit or veg, but maybe fruit and veg can mix. Just thoughts. Just thoughts. Did you encounter any bugs or technical issues? Yes. Easily repeatable bug where when you first start a game, if you set auto accept before the gate is built, it crashes. Assuming that it would also crash by a manual accept, but never tried. Had it crash 6 times or so with the auto accept method though. Were there any frustrating or annoying moments? Was frustrating. And warehouses were needed. Also, soft locks because the item is on the ground should be avoided. Having the carriers take direct to where needed rather than walk to warehouse first would also be really nice since it's a waste of time. I'm okay needing to have the warehouse for that to work. What would you change and or add to improve the game? Would be the having an option to prioritize building would also be really nice. What are some of your favorite games and genres? City base builders and um 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 um, and all right. That should be good. What city builders and colony sims have you played recently? Recently? Not a lot recently. Cities, skylines. One, not two. Two kind of still suck. Rimworld. Astronaut. Astronauts. I don't know if that's spelled right. Oh, where is it? Spacescape. Astronaut. Astra and the knots. Okay. Astronauts. That's not really a city builder, colony builder, but it's kind of is. Oh, I'm trying to think of Project Zomboid. And Fortress Factorio, Dyson Sphere Project. Trying to think of one of the other colony sims, but okay, approximately how much time did you spend playing the Steel Artery Train Builder? Let's see, we did what? 6 hours. All right, submit. Astroneer. Oh, what's that? Valheim. Oh, what's that Frozen City one? Yeah, you know what? Easier way to go like this. Base building. All right. Autonauts colony survival. Aground. -3. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. That should be more than enough showing the kind of games I like, right? Yep. Wow, they were so small a second ago. Now it's so much better. That's good enough, I think. They don't need to know my entire game repertoire. They just want. I think they want an idea of the kind of ones that I play. Make reference to the kind of demands I'm making, whether they really apply to their game or not. I think. All right. Close it. Submit. There we go. That was a good little city builder, I think. Nice little playtest. But guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Sorry about the game crashing so much. At least we figured out why it was crashing. Trying to accept people when we didn't have a gate that was built for them to enter the train. But for now, guys, we're going to call it there. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow with some more The Witcher 3 or Tyranny. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. And I'll see you all in the future. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, sub, all the things.